You'll slip and fall, Lord Tokiyuki! Please come down, please! Are you trying to get hurt? Someone stop me!
What is this commotion? We're in the middle of Lord Ashikaga's send-off!
But it's Lord Tokiyuki. He's,
What about the young lord?
How did he? What an escape artist!
Enough, you're dismissed!
But I...
Excuse me, may I pass? Just like I remember. You're still an expert at hide-and-seek, my young lord.
Lord Takauji!
Takauji Ashikaga. Today I depart for Kyo, to quell the former Emperor Godaigo's uprising. I wish to prove my allegiance to you, our future leader, and the Hojo clan.
I put my trust in you. May the gods bestow prosperity upon us, for Kamakura, and our families.
Well, it's time to go.
Yes.
You don't have to be nervous over Ashikaga. Kyuko! You're the rightful heir of the shogunate. That means one day soon you'll be giving him orders. And don't forget the best part, I'm gonna be your betrothed. Won't that be lovely? Yeah, I don't remember agreeing to that.
Lord Tokiyuki! Where did he run off to? He must be around here somewhere.
Gotta go, Kyuko! Catch you later! And he's gone.
No surprise there. The only things that boy is good at are running away and hiding. They're both samurai, but Lord Takayuki is nothing like Takauji. And while it's true that he'll inherit the shogunate, he'll be nothing more than a puppet ruler like his father.
Yeah, Lord Takatoki?
Don't worry, my lord. We have everything under control. Hey.
What's wrong with being a puppet ruler, Father? They still get to lead lavish lives. Sure, Lord Takayuki lacks talent and strength of will, but he is kind. The perfect husband for someone from such a distinguished house as myself!
He's nowhere to be found. We're powerless when he takes hiding seriously. Remember the nightmare he gave us? When he hid inside a chest of armor for 2 full days? Going through all that trouble just to avoid doing his training? One day he'll be the successor to the shogunate, even if it's just in name. His cowardice and idleness set a bad example for the people.
Tokiyuki. Father is frail and lacks the conviction to rule. You'll do him a favor by taking over, and soon.
No, I am not the firstborn, you are.
Not a chance, brother. It would disturb the peace if the son of a concubine were to be appointed. It's in our blood to run away as fast as we can from anything we don't like.
That's not something to be proud of.
Lord Tokiyuki! There you are, finally! You have to go to archery practice now! Go! Come on! You're coming with us!
Big brother, if you please.
Oh. Tokiyuki!
Lord Tokiyuki! Lord Tokiyuki! Please stop running! Lord Tokiyuki! Lord Tokiyuki! My lord! Lord! My lord! Young lord!
I like the city, Kamakura. And I love to see the people smiling as they live in peace. I don't need status or honor. Just living in this city is enough for me. Lazily, cowardly, happy as a clam. I mean, why would a mere puppet like me need the power of pen and sword?
You are not lazy, nor are you a coward. Those aspects are only a part of the monster asleep within you. At least that is what my father says.
Who are you? Who's your father?
You are quite the elusive boy! The rumors are true!
Who's this? Where did you come from? What's going on?
Honored to make your acquaintance. I am the Shinto priest of Shinano province. My name is Yorishige Suwa.
A Shinto priest from Shinano? Wait, when did you climb up here?
Oh, I've been here for a while. I had a glimpse of the future and saw you climbing this tree.
Do you know you have an incredible aura around your head?
Sorry if it's blinding you. I was born with an innate sacred power, and I just can't stop the flow sometimes. Let me dim it down. I came here to pray for Kamakura, to keep it safe and protected from its enemies. My prayers are done, and now I am on my way to report this to your father. This is my assistant Shizuku. She excels at secret arts and general affairs, so I have her help me out.
What a suspicious man. How could he possibly have known that I would be up here?
Father possesses the gift of seeing into the future. His prayers, however, are a sham.
Shizuku, that last part? No need. Still doubt me? Let me demonstrate some more! Yes, I can see it clearly. Lord Tokiyuki, the future tells me that you... it was clear as day. No, that's not right. Or it could be the opposite. Wait, actually, it's more like... This always happens. He'll live a happy life, but did I misinterpret that? Happy by whose standards, though? And, who knows? It's all more of a life lesson, right? And in that case, I'd say that everything will work out the way it's meant to.
Wait, what? Everything you said was totally vague!
I can only see fragments, okay? It would spoil all the fun if I was able to see everything! But now I see something quite clearly. If we were to be a comedy duo, you would be the straight man!
Yeah, because you're prattling nonsense!
But I did see something in your future 2 years from now. When you're 10 years old, you'll be a hero. You'll be someone who shakes the very foundations of heaven. Some will cower in fear before you, while others will worship you. You will be a lord of war. The fate of the country will be changed by your deeds. This is all I can foretell so far. Very powerful indeed, don't you He's almost over the horizon!
Oh, Father, you revealed too much at once.
What an instinct for detecting danger.
Well, that was close. I don't get paid enough allowance to have to deal with a fraud shaman. What a foolish man. Even if he had tricked me, there wouldn't be anything in it for him. And yet, he looked so serious when he called me a hero.
Really? Can't believe a guy like that was just out there walking around.
Yeah, I know.
Ah.
Very suspicious.
But you know, I think I understand what this Yorishige was talking about. Your elusiveness is not like mine or father's. It's on a different level.
Huh?
I think if there was an opportunity, you would definitely be a hero. Let's just say I have a feeling. What the?
What's the matter?
The ball. It's gone?
Maybe it got stuck in a tree?
We will now raid Kyo and crush the uprising. God of War, protect us with your divine strength. Now forward!
Viceroy! It's Takauji. He and Emperor Kadaigo have been communicating in secret. Our entire army in Kyo has been annihilated. Samurai have gathered upon hearing of Takauji's valor. The Nida army has become an incredible force overnight. And Ashikaga's son, Senjuo, was entrusted to Yoshisada Nita and appointed general. Now the army is headed towards Kamakura.
Damn you! Why have you betrayed us? I hear a voice.
Who speaks to me? Tell me. Who will guide me to be ruler above all?
That's... Father.
We've been waiting for you, Lord Tokiyuki. In his final moments, your father gave me the order to help you escape. He didn't want your young life to be wasted. You are going to come and stay with me, in my territory of Suwa in Shinano.
Yorishige Suwa? How come you're here?
Time is against us. Come. My divining eyes showed me the future. I foresaw this tragedy. We prepared ourselves in case this event would come to pass. Once we cross the hill, we'll find my men and horses hidden there. We must hurry.
No. I will end my life, like my father and our clan did.
I won't allow it. If I let you die here with them, what would happen to the fate of Japan?
What do you mean?
You know, young lord, it will... That's a good question. What exactly do I tell the boy? I think that... But who am I to decide this? Maybe your death wouldn't change things after all, though it would certainly be... Man will suffer no matter what. He is doomed. It's no inconvenience for the gods.
This is hell. Kamakura is in ruins. Traitorous samurai are killing everyone in their path.
Takauji Ashikaga. I didn't expect him to be this thorough.
Takauji. But he... Who are you?
I'm a vassal from Shimotsuke. My name is Takauji Ashikaga. Young lord, you can't run from Takauji. I've got you.
His smile back then seemed so real. Was it all a lie?
Lord Tokiyuki, we have to take revenge. I, Yorishige, will be standing by your side.
This smile is a lie, too. All of it is a lie. Just go. I could never trust a fraudulent shaman like you.
You insult me! How dare you call me a fraud? I am overflowing with holy energy, can't you see?
He's right, Father. A fraud is a fraud, so stop it with the excuses.
Even you, Shizuku, come on!
We cannot avenge my father. Can't you see? It's obvious. Even for Yoritomo Minamoto, it took 5 years to defeat the Heike clan. Was there ever a man before Ashikaga who destroyed an entire country in 24 days? The other day, you told me a fairy tale about how I would become a great hero. But future generations will only use this term when they talk about someone strong, like Takauji Ashikaga. Now that I've been defeated, it would be disgraceful not to choose death. So let me die with honor as a samurai. Like my father and my people.
Very well. Then to your death! It's the Hojo child! When you're thrown into the depths of despair, when you feel death's chilling embrace.
Why?
That is the moment. The hero within you shines.
You know I could have died just now.
You said it would be disgraceful to live, yet you jumped out of certain death to save yourself. That, my lord, was the hero in you. Running and hiding are necessary skills any hero needs to possess.
Up there! Fire at will!
Your instinct to live is incredibly monstrous. No one knows how to survive better than you. You love the intense thrill of dancing between life and death. Takauji, who just killed our lord and took a whole country, will soon experience a rough awakening. The boy who'll inherit the Kamakura shogunate, the one he needs to kill, knows how to escape the grip of death like no other. Takauji becomes a hero by killing, and you become a hero by living. You two are heroes who have opposing fates to each other. Of course, a hero can't win by running and hiding alone. Allies, military strength, intellect. I will provide you everything you need to be victorious. As long as you still take breath, Takauji will have no choice but to come and kill you himself at some point. Till that day comes, you will run and hide, and grow in strength, and defeat the demons that are coming for you. Now, it's time to play a game of tag to reclaim the throne!
Mr. Yorishige, what is it that you really want? What do you gain by saving the child of a country in ruins?
I do it for my devotion to the Hojo clan, that is all. So, young lord, tell me, would you believe me, a fraudulent shaman? One day I will tell you everything. When you have avenged your father and reclaimed Kamakura.
I'm a disgrace. As a samurai son, I have the duty to forfeit my life. I should be dead, alongside my clan and my people. Yet because of you, I've awakened to the joy of living. Mr. Yorishige, you are responsible for this.
Of course, my young lord. I will walk with you through the very depths of hell.
Just as Yorishige prophesied, 2 years later, Tokiyuki would shake Japan to its core.
Yeah!
In a time where death was the honorable path, this boy outran all the challenges aiming to destroy him and attempted to overthrow the shogun. So began the adventurous life of the elusive samurai prince.
Toki. It's me, Muneshige.
Uncle, tell me, do you know what happened to Kamakura and Tokiyuki?
I hear Yorishige Suwa will help Tokiyuki escape. As for us, we must leave at sunrise.
What do we do?
Don't worry. They're lower-ranked samurai. They shouldn't be able to recognize us. I will deceive them. Stay hidden now.
No, that's too dangerous, Uncle.
Lord Takatoki entrusted me with you, his precious Hojo child. I will protect you even if it means laying down my own life.
But Uncle...
It's okay. Above all, you are the child of my beloved little sister. In the event of my failure, you must run for your life.
Uncle, wait! Uncle! Uncle!
Father! Everyone!
Lord Tokiyuki! Lord Tokiyuki! Lord Tokiyuki! Lord Tokiyuki! Lord Tokiyuki! Ah, his face when he's asleep is so sweet, I could just eat you up.
I know, Father. You like nothing more than watching children sleeping peacefully. But I think Lord Tokiyuki is having a nightmare.
Oh dear! I know, maybe a peck on the cheek will help soothe him! Once again, you've impressed me with your escaping skills, Lord Tokiyuki. And in the future, we'll call what I did a little wake-up prank.
Da-da-da.
I don't care! This isn't the time to play games, Mr. Yorishige. You told me we would be safe in your territory, but it's been several days and we're still hiding in Kamakura.
Well, young lord, that's because the way out of Kamakura is more heavily guarded than I anticipated. We have to be patient and wait until they reduce the number of guards.
The guards, you say? The banners and flags they fly once symbolized allegiance. But the samurai marching under those banners, sworn servants to the shogunate, betrayed us and destroyed Kamakura. And all under Lord Takauji's command. To think that beneath his kind smile was an evil traitor plotting to destroy the shogunate.
Don't worry, Lord Tokiyuki. These clothes will trick them. They will make us appear like Shinto priests whose shrine was burned down.
Mr. Yorishige, when I joined you, you said that I would be able to take back my country by relying on my ability to hide and run away. But samurai fight head-on, riding into battle. I've never heard of a samurai taking a country by succeeding in a game of tag. Do you really believe I can take back this country? That I can avenge my family and my people?
Of course you can!
You're scaring me!
My lord, my divine eyes see the future. And what that future reveals to me is that you will be a great hero. So I ask you, Lord Tokiyuki, to bear this burden for a little while longer. But for now... How about a game of dice while we wait? Shizuku, prepare the dice and game pieces.
Yes, Father. Huh, I've never seen this game before. What's a god of poverty?
Don't worry, you'll see when you play the game. Come on, Lord Tokiyuki, come and join us. Huh?
I knew I couldn't trust those two. I have to find out myself. Who remains of the shogunate?
It's pointless. There's nothing here worth looking for.
Yeah, well, one man's trash is another man's trash.
You know, that execution earlier? I saw it with my own eyes.
You did, huh? That was the execution of Lord Kunitoki Hojo, right?
Exactly. His head came off with one clean blow.
Huh, man, you sure have peculiar taste.
You're lying!
Huh? And who are you, kid?
It's not true! My brother! No, he can't be!
Your brother?
What do you mean by that? Are you talking about Lord Kunitoki?
Wait a sec. Whose kid are you?
I...
Excuse us, gentlemen. This boy here is an apprentice at my shrine. Because the Hojo family always showed us goodwill, he gets distraught whenever he hears Lord Kunitoki's name. Isn't that so?
Yes. Can you tell me what happened to Lord Kunitoki?
The story goes that Kunitoki kid was entrusted to his uncle, Muneshige Godain. At first, his uncle was gonna protect him, but then turned his back and informed Nita's men of the kid's hiding spot.
Having risen to power through his nephew, Muneshige Godain sold his own flesh and blood, the regent's 9-year-old son, to the enemy in the blink of an eye. The man went on to become one of the most brutal warlords in Japanese history.
As you know, Lord Kunitoki was a Hojo child. He was sentenced to death by beheading. I witnessed it myself. It was quite the sight. Kid had it coming to him.
Lord Tokiyuki?
Betrayal. 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 I can't make sense of it. The Ashikaga family served us for generations, and betrayed us, just like that. Our samurai betrayed us, even my own uncle. There's no one left now who I can trust.
Lord Tokiyuki.
Lord Tokiyuki.
Lord Tokiyuki.
Lord Tokiyuki.
Lord Tokiyuki. Lord Tokiyuki! I take it my holy light finally brought you to your senses.
Why does your light randomly burst out like that?
I can see it. I can see a future where Muneshige Godain is sitting down. You know how I told you I can see the future with my holy power?
Yeah, a rough vision on rare occasions.
I see a lot of enemy soldiers surrounding him, and he's well protected.
Where is he now? Where is my uncle?
Would you like me to show you? Well, in that case, join me and you'll see. You'll see what it means to win at a game of tag! To start, you will avenge your brother! Consider it your first step to reclaiming your country! Damn it! Why do you cast me aside? Have you no respect for a warlord? He was a Hojo child! Is it because he was the child of a concubine? What is the head of a concubine's child? No value to you? If killing Kunitoki isn't sufficient in this game called life, maybe I need to roll higher numbers next time I cast the dice. In that case, perhaps I should aim for the rightful heir. I will achieve it. If I capture Tokiyuki, the true heir, and throw him at their feet, they will have no choice but to finally recognize me! His maniacal behavior drove even those close to him away. Seems like he's lost everything. This greedy brute has devolved into a demon who will chase you to the ends of the earth. Tokiyuki, don't think you can outrun me! For us to win at the game of tag, the first rule is to know your enemy. Let's go back to our hideout, Lord Tokiyuki. Huh? There, I will teach you the second rule you need to follow to win. They should be arriving soon.
Right, Father.
Now that we know what our enemy looks like, it will be easier to win, don't you think? Is there no confidence in you, young lord?
The thing is, I never really took my martial arts training seriously.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that, my lord. For I have some friends I would very much like to introduce to you. They will become your arms and legs, and they will assist you greatly on the battlefield. You will see.
Ha! Now I can buy all of Shimosa's bean fields and double my revenue! Victory is mine!
Don't you dare! Don't pass the god of poverty to me!
He's about to become the Emperor God of Poverty, too.
I really don't see how they're gonna be helpful to me. And isn't this game of dice from a distant future?
Nice to meet you, young lord. I am Kojiro Nezu. It's a pleasure.
And I'm Ayako Mochizuki. Nice to meet you, my lord.
They are the children of the Nezu and Mochizuki families, who both serve the Suwa family. And because they serve the Suwa family, they ultimately serve the Hojo family above them. And though both of them are your age, Lord Tokiyuki, they excel in martial arts. So I ask you to put your trust in them, to help you avenge your clan and your family.
I'm Tokiyuki Hojo. Nice to meet you.
Lord! So what do you think of Lord Tokiyuki?
He's totally adorable! I want to pick him up and hold him!
He's not strong, that much is clear. It's also strange that Lord Yorishige would ask us to serve him, given that his entire family has just been annihilated.
If he lacks strength, then we must be strong for him.
Right.
Now, Lord Tokiyuki, shall we face the demon who is out to destroy us?
He's coming.
Oh, you look exquisite.
Uncle Godain?
Oh, dear Tokiyuki! It isn't my dear Lord Tokiyuki! Oh, Lord! I'm so glad you're safe. Mr. Yorishige said he would bring you to safety in Suwa's territory, so I hope to find you here. Are you alone? Don't worry now. Your old Uncle Munishige will take good care of you. We will run away together.
Uncle?
Yes?
Tell me, why did you betray my brother?
Huh? I see.
We almost had him!
So you were aware that I would come looking for you, and you and your friends prepared an ambush to avenge your brother. You pretended to trust me. Well done. I must say I'm impressed. To think a child could be so conniving. But you see, my dear Tokiyuki, there is more than one reason I was entrusted to guard Kunitoki. Yes, I am his uncle and hold an important position. But I was appointed his guard because of an entirely different quality. My strength, dear nephew. Kill two brats, chop off your legs, and deliver the rest of you to the enemy. That's how I will win my game of dice!
Now the dice are cast. Is it a fight to the death or child's play? A turbulent game of tag with our lives at stake. The first roll. Here it comes!
What is wrong with you, Tokiyuki? I thought you wanted to avenge your brother!
Take your hands off my lord! Stop that!
Get out of my way!
Damn it!
Defend yourself! Fight me!
My lord! Get behind me! There's no way through! His strength is overwhelming! I can't fight while protecting both myself and the young lord!
What's our plan now, Mr. Yorishige? Now we're just kids fighting a grown man. Our surprise attack failed. We're doomed!
It's just three little kids carrying out a sneak attack. I can do this all day! I assess situations quickly. It's an innate strength of mine. I'd betray even my lord's child if it meant saving my own life! Let's get this over with, Tokiyuki! You see your brother? He didn't even put up a fight in the end! Ashikaga overthrew the shogunate, and in the wake of it, tumultuous times followed. When the board we cast our dice on is flipped, only the man who can adapt quickly will survive. Tokiyuki! 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 You're a relic from a bygone era. Accept your fate and fuel my rise to the top!
My lord!
Kojiro, Ayako, you have to retreat!
Huh? But why?
Just listen to me and get back. Take a good look now and watch this young lord. Witness yourself who is more adaptable to tumultuous times.
That's impressive. She's somehow able to anticipate those lightning-fast swings.
And it looks like he's actually enjoying it. Those moves can't be taught in training.
His elusiveness.
It's heaven sent!
Lord Tokiyuki is no coward. He genuinely enjoys the chase. One misstep would be fatal. Capture would mean instant death. His survival instinct is monstrous. His very soul seems to find joy in this dance between life and death. Before the war, back when Kamakura was at peace, the boy was modest, kind-hearted, and considerate. He hated conflict, and his habit of running away from the despised practice was a troubling character flaw. He was an ordinary kid, like any other. But on the battlefield, he becomes a gleeful monster, challenging the fiercest of enemies to a high-stakes game of tag. Shizuku, Kojiro, Ayako, don't you think it will be fun to serve a master like that?
A general who's known for running away? That's a new one. But you're right. When you say it like that, Lord Yorishige, it does sound fun.
I just want to be his friend.
All right, then. Now go and give this another shot!
Yes, sir!
Don't try to protect him. You have to trust his elusiveness. There is a trade-off. His attacks are extremely weak.
You little brat!
Your task is to create an opening for him to attack.
If his mind is set on killing me by continuing this tactic of evasion, then sooner or later...
Oh, you guys!
Time to attack! We shouldn't just try going to protect it, young lord.
You bastard!
Try to expose the enemy while the young lord evades. Now, my lord, attack!
Brother, father, citizens of Kamakura, this head isn't enough to avenge you, but at least... It will be a souvenir as you cross to the other side.
Huh? Where did this even come from?
I'm not going to be a hero. I know that you were just making fun of me.
No, I wasn't making fun. It's that...
All right, time to go inside. I wonder what's for dinner.
Oh, Tokiyuki! What I mean is, you can do it. If you try, that is.
What even was that? You sounded like a fraud shaman there for a second.
Wait, really?
It wasn't a compliment.
I wonder what's for dinner.
I'm hungry for sea bream.
I like the sound of that.
Are you sure this is the right way? Yes. Once we cross the ridge, we'll pass the road the enemies withdrew from.
Oh my gosh, I have a spider's web in my mouth!
Lord Tokiyuki. How do you feel now that your first battle was victorious?
I guess it was my first battle. I was so focused on running. Before I knew it, the enemy's head fell in front of me. I want to say thank you.
Of course, my lord.
There are certain conditions to winning a war, if you are to win through this game of tag. First, you must be a valuable leader in battle, which means you become the enemy's main target. Second, you need trustworthy retainers to act as your weapons. In order to fulfill these conditions, you must always remember your pride and that you carry the honor of the Hojo clan. You must be a boy of character, who people will recognize and flock to. And if you do those two things, the day will come when you can defeat any demon in the game of tag.
I understand. I swear that I will return! And once I do, I will defeat Ashikaga! The villain behind all this evil!
The hero emerges. Oh, and also, I just saw another vision. I saw that something terrible would happen should you throw your sword from there!
More! Careful! Get back!
Tokiyuki narrowly escaped his beloved Kamakura, which lay in ruins. Though he was of small stature, a grand fate awaited the elusive boy. The child, who was destined to shake the country to its very core, now begins his growth in a new world. However...
Good morning, my dear Lord Tokiyuki! You're not looking too bad, considering you were running non-stop yesterday.
Hey, why were the shrine maidens acting so strange around me?
Oh, it's because I instructed them to do so. It's their task to bring you breakfast and provide you with physical contact to warm your grieving heart.
And what is this supposed to be?
Can't you see? I've dug this hole to trap you. I looked into the future and saw you running down this road to escape. You see, this place is filled with divine...
There he goes again with his visions.
Still
Still sounds like a sham to me.
Holy power. Which means that no matter where you run, I will know about it instantly. You see, young lord, this is my domain, my glorious backyard. Behold, this is the Suwa Grand Shrine. Now, time to get to work. Let's start your martial and academic arts training.
But I've only just arrived!
Well, the boy who represents Kamakura Shogunate's rebirth has absolutely no time to waste. Let's try this again. You know, I learned the term running gag from the future, but the thing is, you can't do the joke a third time.
I don't care! Get me out out of here! I'm sorry, Lord Tokiyuki. Father is always like this, unfortunately. You can see he has an unconventional way of doing things. He often behaves in eccentric ways, and he talks nonsense most of the time.
Hey, Shizuku! I think I found something tasty.
But I promise he means well, so you have nothing to worry about.
How can I not worry when you tell me that?
Now, Father, why on earth would you dig a hole in the road that leads to the shrine?
Sure, I'm grateful to this man for saving my life. But does he have any realistic plans for what's to come and for what I'm facing? Suwa Shrine is so much smaller than Tsurugaoka Hachimangu Shrine. And it's hard for me to believe that the priest of this shrine can help me take back Kamakura and defeat Takauji Ashikaga.
I don't understand how he doesn't get tired of running away day after day.
Ugh, I'm so tired of digging holes.
The young lord, he must be spoiled being the heir to the shogunate. Maybe he's running away from it all, who knows?
You have it all wrong. He's an honest and earnest boy at heart. But he has never had an incentive to study hard. Simply because he was raised to be nothing more than a puppet ruler. You see, he has never had any meaningful goals to pursue in his life. The one who is lacking is myself. For I haven't proven yet whether I truly possess the power to help him, the power he needs to achieve his goals and be victorious.
They won't suspect I'd run away on a day like this. Why teach me how to fight in battle? It's obvious, isn't it? It's a waste of time for someone like me. Oh, come on. I don't need to study, okay? I'll do what you told me to do. Just run away. Just keep running around the battlefield, right? And not help my soldiers! Even when they're about to lose everything!
Lord Tokiyuki, I promise to God it is impossible for me to lose. Do you want to know why? Because I am indeed a god myself. This rain is a real nuisance. There's something I need to show you. And now, I'll clear the clouds. The Suwa sect consists of warriors who believe in Suwa Myojin. They are proud of their strength and their iron commitment, and united through their faith in me. Have I convinced you now, young lord? It is true. There is a god looking after you. 10,000 men on horseback will gather at this god's call. If you acquire the qualities of a hero, it will forge an alliance between a hero and a god, and our army will grow to 10 times its size. So, what shall we do today, my lord?
I guess I should go to my desk and study.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear, you adorable
Your old cheeks are as scratchy as a nail file!
I think I'll trust him. I believe he will make a hero out of me, just like he predicted.
Excellent. He spoke the magic words. Everyone, you can turn around and head home!
Wait a second! Where did the enthusiasm go, huh? What's
See now,
going
young
on?
lord, they can't always be that energetic. I'm sure you understand.
Come on, let's get going with your studies. A warrior must stick to his word. Come on now.
Yorishige Suwa understood Tokiyuki like no other, and he enlightened the boy on the future that awaited him. Though they had only a short time together, Yorishige's impact was immeasurable. And slowly but surely, the hero hatchling began to sharpen his fangs in the trusted arms of the god.
A perfectly clean ball!
Shut up, would ya?
It looks like you're getting used to life in Suwa. Now, it's time for you to gain allies. We shall gather retainers just for you.
Retainers?
Yes. Retainers are vassals that form a master-servant relationship with their military commander, risking their lives fighting for him. It's no exaggeration to say that the strength of the Lord relies heavily on the strength of his retainers. Because you lost your family, and all of its retainers, you must start over and rebuild this network of allies from nothing.
Allow me to introduce them again!
Kojiro, he is the greatest swordsman of your generation. One day he will be your military commander.
What's up, young lord?
Ayako, she has unrivaled physical strength and is brimming with artistic talent. She remains a lady even in battle.
Hi there, young lord!
Shizuku, she is attentive and versed in several secret arts that are valuable to us. As a servant, she also takes care of the general affairs at home. Even though these three are all the same age as you will always be able to count on them. Your first task now is to get to know them well and learn how to utilize their skills. If you all grow up together and see each other as family, you will end up with a united team of skilled and trustworthy retainers. And soon, more remarkable talent will cross our path, and we'll recruit them as well. The number of retainers following you will surely grow. I foresaw that in the future, there will be a term to describe this. It is called the hero's journey!
Nobody cares.
All right, then. What is it you ask of me? Ask anything of me, young lord, and I will do it.
Anything?
Yes, of course! That's what retainers do! Then, how about we play tag?
Oh, anything but that.
Instant rejection!
My lord, once you start running, you're off into the horizon.
Right? It's amazing how much energy you have to run so fast and so far.
I have another idea. Get this. Let's sneak into the houses of the samurai who betrayed you. Then take a dump on the floor and rub it everywhere.
That's disgusting! Why don't we all do push-ups till someone gives up? That's just torture!
I wonder how many marbles I can fit into an ant's nest.
What's wrong with you? My retainers. My retainers. What's wrong with them? Young lord, let's go hunting! Come on, it'll be fun! And it'll be good training for you, you'll see!
Are members of the shrine even allowed to kill animals?
Why, yes, we are. We're not like other Shinto sects. We frequently hunt and eat meat. In fact, Suwa Myojin is also a god of hunting.
What a strange god.
Lord Yorishige. It seems Lord Tokiyuki's group has gone hunting.
Yes, I saw that. I also saw the tribulations they're about to face.
Surprise!
Wow, that was close. By your standards.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's hard to see through the foliage here. Here, my lord. Try it again.
There you are! Dang it! Mr. Rabbit is so fast!
She's a monster.
Totally, right? Wouldn't be the first time I've seen her turn rabbits into red mist. What beast is that?
There have been rumors in the neighboring province that a huge flesh-eating ox demon has been roaming these hills.
Lord Tokiyuki, you should know that your adversary is a man who subjugates far more ferocious beasts than this one. Show me, can you combine your allies' strengths to triumph and take down this ghastly and dangerous beast?
Ah!
aren't strong enough to defeat it. We'll have to guide the young lord while we run.
Okay. No, wait. I have a plan.
Shizuku?
How did you make it to safety? Kojiro and Aya, it's not just you two anymore. We now have Lord Tokiyuki with us. Lord Tokiyuki, you tried to steer clear of the Ox Demon, while leading it to the Great Larch. In the meantime, Kojiro and Aya will be waiting for it there. I think you two already know what can be found under the tree, right?
Well, my lord, it's all yours now. Good luck!
Wait! What do you mean? It's all mine! You want me to lead it there while dodging it? I mean, that's insane! Seriously! What kind of retainer makes their beloved lord be part of such a plan?
He doesn't like the plan, but he's evading in incredible fashion.
My lord is disturbingly good at this. Look at him run!
Let's break this thing! Here it comes! It's ready! Right there, below the tree!
Got it.
Hey! Now what am I supposed to do with this thing?
Come on, you swine! You dared to bare your fangs at Tokiyuki Hojo's party. And now you will pay the price!
Neither arrow nor sword can hurt you. Not even falling off the cliff would end your life. I'm sorry. But what awaits you below? You cannot survive the blade of God.
This is heavenly.
Yes, hot springs are a Suwa specialty.
Wow.
Yay!
We killed the beast in no time.
I really want to butcher and eat it.
Once we saw the bow had no effect, we combined our individual strengths into one. We used our resourcefulness to our advantage, and swiftly dealt with this mysterious monster.
Let's go to the spring and take a dip together!
What was it, you think?
I think it was a remnant from ancient times. None of its family remained to bear offspring. If there were others of its kind left, I believe it wouldn't have fallen under the influence of evil.
I say from now on, the Tokiyuki party's meetings should always take place in the hot
I like
springs.
that idea.
I'll get us ice from the ice chamber, and I'll bring some mandarin juice.
I was thinking, Tokiyuki party is too obvious to our enemies. We should come up with something more secretive.
You've got a point. Since we use our Lord's running as our main battle tactic, how about the wrap up your tail and flee party?
No way! Sweet tooth party!
So lame!
Born to runner-up party.
That's terrible! Loser's pit party!
That hurts!
Fleeing, escaping, and just running party.
Too long!
Although I've lost everything dear to me, they cheer me up and treat me like their friend. And yet, they always remember that I'm their lord.
How about the elusive warriors?
How'd you think of that?
Because we're warriors for an elusive lord!
Yes, the elusive warriors. It's perfect. I'm not sure I deserve such incredible retainers. I want to grow strong alongside you in this great land.
Finally, we get to fill our bellies. Let's eat the juiciest parts of that beast first. Lord Yorishige doesn't have to know, don't you think? What the? Why did you eat our whole catch, you imbecile of a god?
The beast fell to the influence of evil! So I consumed it to purify its soul in my sacred stomach.
Shut up! Give me back my meat! You're a gluttonous god!
I wonder what's going on in this god's stomach.
I see now. Yorishige of Suwa is forging wicked plans, it seems. I will not let him get away with it. Lord Takauji, I am grateful to you for recommending me to the Emperor for governor of Shinano.
The truth is, you have earned this reward more than any other. You were the first one to betray the Hojo, and fight as my retainer. However, your province of Shinano is also where Hojo's top retainers, the Suwa, are located. I have no doubt the Hojo clan survivors are taking refuge there. I trust you will hunt them down.
I can see that there are 4 males and 1 female among those ticks. You can count on me, Lord Takauji. My keen eyes are as sharp as the eyes of a hawk, and my arrows never miss. I will find and kill those little bugs.
You serious? I've never seen anyone struggle to cut through a bundle of straw.
It is because even on the offense, Lord Tokiyuki's muscles have been conditioned so that he is ready to run away at any given moment. Thus, as a result, he is never fully committed to his sword swings.
You have to really put your back into it and do it over and over again.
No, that's the opposite of what we want. If we focus too much on his attacking skills, then his running away muscles will weaken. He will be mediocre at both attacking and evading, and thus lose what makes him special.
What are running away muscles?
Oh, my lord, I really didn't expect you to be such a good shot.
Yeah, well, my father enjoyed watching archery competitions.
Oh, your archery skills are truly impressive, Lord Tokiyuki.
Thank you.
Bullseye! Huh? It's a clean bullseye! You've hit it right in the center! Well done, Lord Tokiyuki! Well done indeed!
I may look weak, but I have had plenty of archery training.
Well then, it is decided. We shall enhance your archery skills. A general who only runs away will weaken his army's morale. We must make the best of Lord Tokiyuki's special skill. He must learn to run and attack at the same time. But where to find an instructor who can teach such an unorthodox method of battle?
Lord Yorishige! Sadamune Ogasawara of West Shinano is arriving. He came unannounced.
Sadamune?
Who is that?
Do you mean to say you'd never met him in Kamakura?
No, I haven't. Maybe his status didn't allow him to freely visit my father's residence.
Ah, I see. Well, to be safe, let's have you hide in that shack. You can watch from there.
Yorishige, it's been so long since we've seen each other.
Sadamune, I must thank you for making the journey. Tell me, what prompted you to visit our shrine today?
I hope you'll forgive me for showing up unannounced. I really wanted to greet you in person. As you know, the shogunate has fallen, and the rule has been returned to our great Emperor Go-Daigo. I carry with me an imperial command from the Emperor. He has appointed me, Sadamune Ogasawara, as governor of Shinano. In plain terms, from now on you take orders from me, Yorishige. Do you understand what I'm saying to you?
Squish.
Just days ago, you were working for Suwa, and now you just come here and think you can give us orders?
When the Kamakura shogunate fell, we were of great service to the Emperor and took up swords against the Hojo rebellion. You, on the other hand, took Hojo's side. Many of you fought on their behalf. You can't complain if your territory is taken from you. It's a logical consequence. I would like to discuss this matter another day. You see, there is one more reason I've come here. If you're sheltering any of the Hojo clan or their retainers, hand them over to me or you will face consequences.
I'm not sheltering anyone at all. How could I possibly hand over someone I've never even seen?
You've never seen anyone from the Hojo clan? In the distance, I spy 2 soldiers watching from behind the cedar tree, following everything closely. Over there is a man clutching his short sword, ready to fight. And I see children hidden in a small shack watching us through narrow slits. They look very suspicious, just like children who are taking shelter. You can't fool these eyes, Yorishige. They see everything. I will catch them all in no time, rest assured. That's all. I am so glad that I stopped by. Take good care for now. Oh, I forgot to mention one thing. I didn't bring gifts as I came in a hurry. Please accept this deer as a symbol of my generosity towards Suwa Myojin.
Dear.
They say it spells good fortune to catch a deer with a split ear at Suwa Grand Shrine. A fortuitous gift for you! A true split-eared doe! Precious as any!
He's awful.
How's Miss Sakai? She said it'll sew back together. She laughed it all off and said it really wasn't a big deal, although...
Sadamune's archery prowess is well known throughout the entire country. His excellent vision and observational skills are matched by no other. His appointment to Governor of Shinano spells trouble for us all.
Damn him! That bug-eyed creep dared to hurt a simple shrine maiden. It's unforgivable! What do you think, my lord?
He has acted disgracefully. And it's obvious he's a bug-eyed psychopath with an evil heart. However...
Yes, my lord?
His archery was really beautiful.
The boy is honest and generous to the core. He can appreciate the skills of even his most despicable enemy. Once he becomes general, his fair and level-headed character will be very useful. And I just found the perfect instructor! It is decided, Lord Tokiyuki. The next game of tag will be a game of hide and seek.
Hide and seek?
Sadamune has 2 goals. The first is to find surviving members of the Hojo clan. That will help him achieve his second goal, reduce the Suwa clan's influence. You also have 2 goals. First, conceal your identity. Second, learn from his archery technique. Sadamune will no doubt abuse his position as governor and provoke confrontations with us whenever he gets the chance. Which means you'll get plenty of opportunities to see his archery in action. At times, you will physically hide. Other times, you will hide your identity. In either case, you'll be close enough to observe and study his form. The game is hide and seek. Evade his eyes and his arrows. Experience the thrill of not knowing if you'll be found out or impaled. I bet you are brimming with excitement, Lord Tokiyuki.
A rumor has been circulating, Sadamune. It appears that in 3 days a dog shooting competition will take place at Suwa Grand Shrine. A perfect opportunity to execute my plan. We'll weaken Yorishige Suwa's influence, at the same time seek out the Hojo clan's last survivors. I'll participate in the competition, and I'll make a fight in the following condition. If I win, I give it out. A splendid idea. That whisper and those protruding eyes gave me the creeps.
Damn it, I hate this! I can't hit anything! I've got to get better at this!
Huh? Lord Tokiyuki, you're next in the competition. Good luck to you.
Shizuku, it's dangerous to say Lord Tokiyuki's real name while in the presence of this crowd. For now, it would be best if you use a false name instead. I'm sure you can think of a good pseudonym, right?
I'll call you Big Brother.
My lord! You have to see this!
We have a surprise contestant! The governor of Shinano, Sadamune Ogasawara, is joining the competition!
What makes him think he can just show up and join in?
That is sheer entitlement. Dog shooting competitions are Shinano's most celebrated events. As governor of Shinano, it is my duty to join the party. Will I be granted a spot, Yorishige?
Of course. It is an honor to have you with us.
You have 5 arrows. Scoring is based on the contestant's posture and where the arrow is shot on the target.
Release the dog!
Right side to torso, 4 points. Right side to head, 5 points. Right side to neck, 5 points.
What skill. All his shots are on the right side, giving him maximum points. Shooting to the right is much harder than shooting to the left. Drawing the bow while twisting your body is very difficult. And he's hitting the dog's critical points on the upper half. Mr. Yorishige, looks like he's trembling. Is he scared of Sadamune's skills?
It's not that. It's just that in the future, this sport's considered animal abuse. But during this time, it's normal. I hope I don't get what's known as cancel.
Who in the world are you justifying yourself to?
Now let's see, what place am I currently in?
In the individual scoring, you're in first.
Does it come as a shock to you that a surprise contestant manages to take first place? Is this the level of the Suwa Grand Shrine to the God of War?
Don't get cocky. Plenty of strong competitors to come.
Really? Then let those competitors come forth and bet against me in a one-on-one match.
A bet?
As you know, I'm looking for survivors of the Hojo clan. My proposal is this. I am willing to face anyone who dares challenge me. But if none of you can beat me, then I'll be allowed to search for them in your homes without complaint. Since I suspect you of sheltering the refugees.
Scumbag, imposing conditions.
He only has a few men with him, but he's acting so bold.
We have to be careful in opposing him. After all, the Emperor himself appointed him governor. On the other hand, he was the one to make this proposition, which means he can't evade responsibility. This is the game. It is a fight without a fight. We will both advance and retreat, push and pull. I will accept your bet, Sadamune. But here is my counter-proposal. If we win, you must guarantee that our territory will go untouched. A fair bet, no?
You took the bait! As a Sua landlord, you have your pride. When challenged in front of your people, you have to accept. Now you'll lose and suffer the embarrassment. Afterwards, when the Hojo refugees are found, I will expose your crimes. Sua will fall, and you'll have to surrender to Ogasawara! And who is this strong competitor you are betting on to oppose me?
Let's see. For you, I think this child here is surely a strong enough competitor. What? His name is Chojumaru. He's Sua's least skilled archer, so it should be a good match.
Are you mocking me, Yorishige? Is that what you're doing?
It's not very interesting to do things as we always do them, wouldn't you agree? So I propose a rule that grants the competitors points if they manage to hit the opponent's body. Oh my, what is this? Are you shaking in your little boots? Unlike the Shrine Maiden you shot the other day, this boy has a weapon to strike back with.
Please stop this, Lord Yorishige! The young lord has the combat prowess of a rabbit! Sua will end!
You've seen that when he's trying to be strong! You know he will lose!
What they said!
Father, I don't understand why you're so determined to make the hunted fight against the one who is hunting him.
There is great value in it, you see. Battling a true master will make you grow more than anything else. Lord Tokiyuki, I can see a bright future full of growth for you if you find the courage to go up against Sadamune Ogasawara. But the real reason, you must fight him. When the battle is finished, you will gain a new skill. At least I have a feeling you will. I wonder if it'll happen.
Just say it!
So what are we going to do, my young lord? It's up to you. You can choose danger and growth or to run away. Only you can decide, young lord.
But that's not really true, is it? In the end, you always make me do what you want me to do. On the other hand, I've decided to kill Takauji, so... Shizuku, arrows.
What a strange person. Always taking the heel, but today, with a formidable enemy, he chooses to stay.
I can now also see his future clearly. It might be in his blood to always want to escape, but he won't run away from the things he sets his heart on, and that are important to him.
Listen to me, child. I will make you pay the price for daring to disrespect me, you hear that?
In that case, please send the bill to Mr. Yorishige.
I can tell you lack any skill just by looking at you. You really think you can win this?
Well, only God can answer that question.
Begin! Should I collect points by hitting the dogs as usual? No! I have a more exciting target. You brat! Are you trying to make me angry?
You don't have to land a hit, but use your first shot to make him put his entire focus on you as his target. Warriors are by nature incapable of turning down a challenge. He will no doubt aim his arrow right back at you. First, dodge his shots. Sadamune doesn't like to shoot in rapid succession. He takes his time and puts everything into a single shot. You'll have some time before he lines up his next arrow. Use it to shoot a dog and gain some points. There should be a red dog running close to you. It will make for an easy target. That dog was trained just to entertain people.
There is such a thing?
You better get me, you lousy shot. I only get venison if you hit me.
One more try.
That's it. Left side to torso, 1 point.
Little brat got the first point.
Damn you!
Your goal is to simply focus on evading him. For someone who doesn't know you, it will surely be a difficult task to hit you.
Not good. My last arrow. I have no points, so if I miss, I'm guaranteed to lose.
Sadamune is feeling the pressure now, he is sure to readjust his aim toward the dogs. The dogs chosen for this event are Suwa Grand Shrine's best runners. Sadamune will be distracted and unable to hit you so easily. While continuing to evade him, use your remaining arrows to aim for Sadamune himself. The fear of being targeted by you will make him frustrated and confused. Having lost all composure, he won't even be able to aim at the dogs.
This is bad. Sadamune is in his blind spot. It's impossible for the young lord to aim no matter how he twists and turns. Holding a bow isn't enough to win a war. You have to be on horseback to gain the advantage. This is no longer a dog shooting competition. It's two mounted archers fighting a battle.
Lord Moritaka. Suwa Grand Shrine's King of Commentary.
Chojumaru continues his attempts to lure Sadamune out of his blind spot by frantically turning his horse. Sadamune pursues him with ease, having let go of the reins altogether.
Emperor Godaigo himself praised Sadamune Ogasawara's great skill in the martial arts.
It's good. The Emperor has said it's good!
Sadamune should serve as an example for all warriors. As a result, the Emperor granted him special permission to use the character King in his family crest. Even today, in the 21st century, Sadamune's discipline of martial arts is widely practiced.
Your attention is divided between steering your horse and dodging my arrows. You can be sure the split second you lose focus of either will not escape my gaze.
Right side to head, 5 points!
Whoa, what a comeback! Sadamune gave it everything. He's now winning by 4 points! Well, I've exhausted all my arrows. You're free to aim for dog or human. I won't give up my position in your blind spot, though. And I'll run my horse into you to hinder your shot on a dog. The game is over, kid.
There's blood. It hurts. There's no winning. I'm scared. If that had been a real arrow, I'd be dead.
Why do you run? Are you afraid? Have you realized you can't win?
This is fun!
The difference is 4 points. For Lord Tokiyuki to make a comeback, he needs 5 points!
What is he doing?
He's trying to stop him from scoring. He only has 2 arrows left. He needs to hit a dog in the head or neck to win.
Give up, kid. You can't catch up. Don't you see that it's impossible to make a 4-point comeback now? It's over. Yeah!
My lord!
Looks like we got a winner.
Run, Chojumaru! Your archery is not enough to match Sadamune. You must evade and shoot at the same time.
I have to evade while shooting? Lord Yorishige, do you think he knows what you're saying? I understand now. When I run away, my head clears, and I can see everything. When I aim for a dog, Sadamune will take advantage of my blind spot and run into me. It's impossible for me to hit a small moving target while trying to avoid his attacks. Wait, I know. There's one target I can aim for in the blink of an eye.
A reverse shot. You're aiming behind you, you dumb brat. It's called a blind spot for a reason. I'm in a position where you can't target me. It's impossible to twist your body any further while you're mounted on that horse.
I am the elusive heir to the Hojo clan. When I run away, I can do anything!
Reverse to opponent's neck! 2 points!
I get it now. If our lord aims for a dog, Sadamune is sure to come out from his blind spot. Yes, the angle and distance are much better if he aims at Sadamune, who's a larger target.
That split-second judgment. His innate sense of balance and flexibility makes his acrobatic marksmanship possible. That boy's impressive potential emerges when he's on the run.
decided. His special move is the reverse shot.
Huh? In the future, that'll almost sound like a funny way to say something else.
Huh?
It's not over yet. It's still 5-3. It'll be a right-sided shot. As long as I cover my head, he can't make a comeback.
A classic example of attacking while on the run. It's called...
The Parthian shot. Parthia was an ancient kingdom in the Middle East. Their warriors used this backward-facing tactic to defeat Rome, the most powerful army in the world at that time. As the enemy advanced, the Parthians attacked while retreating and fought with hit-and-run tactics. The Roman heavy infantry had no way to retaliate and simply broke down.
Reverse to opponent's head! 3 points! With a score of 6-5, Chojumaru wins!
That's for you taking a shot at the Shrine Maiden. It was just a coincidence I hit his ear, though.
Congratulations, my lord. Isn't it fun to fight while running away? We can come up with all kinds of things to do while running. Now, Sadamune, time to fulfill your promise. Leave Suwa immediately and don't come to cause trouble ever again.
Dog shooting competitions are entertainment, nothing more! But you sided with traitors. Your territory should be forfeited at once! I will turn over every stone to find the Hojo survivors! Yorishige, why did you choose the Kid to compete? He shouldn't have had even the slightest chance at victory against me. And the boy's mannerisms, the way he held himself, the bearing of a nobleman, which you don't usually see in a boy of his age. Could he be part of the Hojo family? Yorishige wouldn't dare put forward someone so important and shove him right in my face in front of everyone. Yorishige's intentions are a mystery to me!
Sadamune has good eyes. He'll be puzzled by some of the things he's seen. My lord, we've arranged for a certain individual to spread rumors across Japan. Rumors that members of the Hojo clan were spotted. Gods and people exist only if you have faith. The simple act of believing in them gives them power. With suspicions raised all throughout the country, our enemy's attention will be divided. In the meantime, you and I will continue to gather strength. May you grow stronger and stronger. You're moving the battle forward as you run. You are on the journey, running fast to win back the country.
A useless and dishonorable skill for a warrior. That's what they said about the skills that I mastered for my lord. The better I became, the less I was trusted. The lord to whom I had devoted myself accused me of stealing, and I was banished. Listen to me. You are my successor, and in my final hours you will inherit my name and principles. Trust only one thing, money. Neither trust nor devotion will ever return once you've given them away. Use your skills to your advantage and put your trust in money alone, Genba!
You can do it, my lord! 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes, good work, just a little more.
Why is the heir to the shogunate required to perform such physical labor?
Right now, your identity at Suwa Grand Shrine is that of Chojumaru. Enemies could visit any time. They'd be suspicious if they didn't see you working.
The only enemy who would come here is Sadamune, but he embarrassed himself yesterday. So I doubt he'll show his face here anytime soon.
Hello!
She's smiling.
He is resilient.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Suwa folk. I have with me an Imperial command, look!
Imperial command? Didn't you already bring one last time?
The Imperial command he carried the other day was to appoint Sadamune as governor. Today's command is probably...
Your traitors who've sided with Hojo. As punishment, the Suwa and their retainers must forfeit the lands north of Lake Suwa to Ogasawara territory. But you're lying! Within 10 days, retainers living in the corresponding regions are hereby ordered to relocate. Now go and deliver the news with dignity as befits a good lord.
What on earth are we going to do now? We've cultivated this land since the time of our ancestors.
We can't just hand it over to Sadamune without a fight.
I agree!
We have no choice. We must go to war. Lord Yorishige, give the order.
If we defy the Imperial Command and revolt, we'll be enemies of the court. Now is not the time to rise up.
Better be ready for anything.
That's enough for today. You're all free to go. Chojumaru?
Yes.
Stay here. I have a task for you.
Huh?
I hear you've named yourselves the Elusive Warriors. It's a very good name, and it suits you.
That doesn't feel like a compliment. So, what are you going to do? Things are getting bad for the people of Suwa.
You have a sense of justice and reason. Both of these are important. But possessing those qualities isn't enough. In fact, there is someone I would like to recruit to join the Elusive Warriors.
What?
He's a thief. His name is Genba Kazama.
A thief?
He uses all sorts of trickery. He can get in and out of anywhere, and he's able to steal anything.
Wow. Do we want a thief in our company?
There's something that I want to ask of you. Have him sneak into Sadamune's residence, and steal the Imperial command he was given. According to Kyo's information, issuing Imperial commands is quite a lengthy process. If this one happens to go missing, it will buy us precious time.
But isn't that wrong?
Yes, but in this volatile world we're entering, you'll need more than just righteousness to achieve justice. You must learn to also use wicked retainers. So as a general, you'll have a full arsenal.
Lord Yorishige, do you think it's wise to let Lord Tokiyuki and the children go by themselves?
He's a child, yes, but he's a ruler's son. You'll realize he has what it takes to be a lord.
He should be somewhere in this village.
Sorry to disturb you. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
How can we help you, pretty young ladies?
Well, we're looking for someone.
Oh, I see. Do you know the person's name?
I do. Genba Kazama. Genba Kazama.
Genba Kazama.
Genba Kazama.
Is his name.
They hate him this much?
It seems like these people want nothing to do with him.
No one dares get on my bad side. Whoever's foolish enough to make an enemy of me pays a steep price. In the tree! Are more than the tree too? My name is Genba Kazama. I heard my name from about 10 kilometers away, so here I am. State your business.
I'm Chojumaru of Suwa Grand Shrine. I'm here to personally ask you to join me as my retainer.
What do you mean, Chojumaru? You're Hojo's brat, am I right? How much would I get if I sold you to Sadamune?
Young Lord, move away! Damn it! I knew we couldn't trust a thief!
Don't panic, you morons. We have yet to negotiate.
No! You took my wallet!
What skill? That skill ain't cheap. I want 100 kanmon for not ratting you out to Sadamune, and 100 for each job I perform.
How much? Money?
No discounts, not a single mon. You want me to help you, Hojo brat? Money is the only thing that'll tie us together.
Money?
Oh boy, if this is a shock, we're getting nowhere. No one will do anything for you without money. I don't care how royal the house is you descended from. Now you're just a brat who has no means to accomplish anything. You're not fit to be a lord. Welcome to reality, brat.
So I just have to pay you. That's it?
Yep. If you can. Are you gonna take out a loan or what?
Are you sure that's enough? You don't want a province?
What? Province?
I was surprised, to be honest. If you become my retainer and help me recapture the country with your incredible talent, your status would be that of a distinguished vassal from the very beginning. There's no question that you'd be given a province, like Kai or Musashi. I'm so impressed by your selflessness. No provinces! All you're asking for is money!
I'm in shock.
There we go. Slowly.
That would have confused me too.
The Suwa Grand Shrine will certainly guarantee that all your expenses are paid for. But are you sure that what you really want is money?
Huh?
Once my big brother takes back the country and gives you a province, you'll receive tens of thousands of kanmon. Each and every year.
I get it, I really do. It's a gamble. Take a little money now or bet on a much larger future payout by serving my lord. Listen. Isn't this the kind of gamble that a boy like you dreams of? A young royal helplessly throwing himself at your feet begging for a favor. Once in a lifetime. Ah! Stop whispering into both of my ears and let me decide for myself! Damn it! I tried to fool them in hopes of swindling a nice amount of cash, but... Fine.
I think it's gonna stay.
Hey, Brat. Huh? So you want me to steal the official Imperial command? One condition.
The Imperial Command worked like a charm. Now I'll continue to chip away at Sua's territories until every last parcel belongs to me.
I'm not gonna risk my life for a cowardly employer. I'll take the job, but only if you come with me.
The Imperial Command's in that storehouse.
Just like the Shrine Maiden said. I thought you'd be too scared to come.
Of course I came with you. I was the one that was told that we had to steal the Imperial Command.
So admirable. You should be careful. If we mess up, that'll be us. Think we can trust him? What if he lures our lord into a trap, sells him out?
It'll be okay. After all, it was Lord Yorishige who recommended him. The exact same thing happened to us. One day, we simply became the young lord's retainers. And it's been fun, hasn't it?
Yeah, you're right. This lord of ours, I really like him. 3 tightly secured locks.
Can you open them?
The locks are child's play. The real problem is the 2 guards posted in front of the warehouse. At the end of the day, armed men are the best locks. But getting through those kind of locks is my specialty. Hmm? Follow me if you got the guts. Huh? He seems way too excited. Do you always do what people tell you to do? You're the child of a high-ranking warrior. Don't you have any pride?
Warrior's pride? I left most of that behind when I ran from Kamakura. Also, I'm not just doing this because I was told to. I want to repay my debt to the people of Suwa. If I can repay the people who embraced me with open arms and took care of me, then I don't see it as a disgrace.
Stupid. Listen up, Bird Brain. Any agreements based on obligation or honor will lead to loss eventually. If you can't see it or touch it, it doesn't exist. But if you offer people money or instill fear in them, they'll do anything.
Money? Instill fear?
For example, there was a woman who refused to pay me after I investigated her husband's affair. She cheated me. So I went and snuck into her house and put some roaches and urine in the rice she had stored. I cooked it all up nice and fluffy for her. That was the last time anyone ever dared to stiff me.
Oh, now I see why they all avoid him.
People only believe in what they can see and touch.
Genba.
Stay right here.
Oi!
Sadamune! I can't be seen. Where can I possibly go? Genba told me to stay here. Genba! What if he planned to lure me here all along?
Sir, I saw that there are some loose nails on the north side of the storehouse. Fix it immediately.
But we were ordered to stay at our post no matter what.
Imbeciles! What if the enemy were to mount an attack on us tonight? Do you know you'll lose your heads if anything happens?
I wasn't thinking straight. I'll fix it right away.
By the way, sir, what's the reason for those ears you're wearing?
I want it to look cute! Is it working?
I didn't realize how much I liked them at first, but it's definitely right up my alley!
The mask is made of secret ancestral clay. I can morph into almost anyone with it.
Now I wonder if he knew who I was because he had morphed into someone close to me. And snuck into Suwa Grand Shrine in disguise.
You're worried. You thought I was gonna sell you out just now. Oh hey, is this what the Imperial Command looks like?
Genba?
Someone who can steal anything, morph into anyone? It's natural to distrust a subordinate like that. So, my young lord, you think you can trust me enough to hire me? You experienced such betrayal when 1,000,000 soldiers turned against you.
I hear something in the warehouse. 2 boys whispering. What happened to the guards? Where are they? They're at the northern wall. What are they doing there? Goro. Sir. Go right now and wake Sadamune. Hiko Hachiro, wake the retainers. Sitaro, talk to the men at the gate.
Sir!
They put me in here on this moonless night. Guess it's on me to cut these misguided rascals' throats. Wait for my signal. We'll go in there together.
And here's a surprise for you!
Where are these thieves? Smoke and light are blinding me!
I'll take this. I can hear them. I can hear them. They used the fire as a distraction. Now they're climbing the wall on the other side. Damn it. My archery skills are nowhere near as good as Sadamune's. Where is Sadamune?
They scaled the wall and fled!
Where's your pride as Ogasawara retainers? Don't let them get away!
That's Genba's signal. Time to lure them away.
I heard the sound of a horse running away, but something's missing. No sound of the brat's footsteps running from the wall to the horse, which was likely hidden beforehand as a lure. No sounds of anyone walking away. If that's the case, then... they must be very close. The brats must be hiding in the forest, holding their breath. Tell me, where are you?
It's Sadamune's suck-up, Sukifusa Ichikawa. Guy has the ears of a fox. It's not fair he's hunting us in this darkness. My illusions aren't gonna help us now. We can't fool him. This is bad. No doubt he'll find us. Maybe I should sell this kid out to Sadamune. I messed up. I convinced myself it would be fun to teach this naive, spoiled brat the harsh realities of the world. Good luck. I'm out of here. If it's just me, I can make it.
No, don't!
My steps are as light as a feather.
In hide and seek, you never move if the enemy is this close, or you get caught!
I found you, brat! Damn it! I should have brought a shorter blade. It's impossible to maneuver in these woods.
Hey, I'm all right. The blade hit the tree. It's just a scratch.
Why did you save me when I was going to abandon you? You could have just run away by yourself.
I doubted you earlier. And I can't apologize to you if you're dead. I don't have what it takes right now. I'm not mentally strong enough. And I might doubt you again in the future. I can't promise you that I won't. But I can promise you this. I will never betray you.
What?
I like escaping with you. With your help, and the help of all your tricks, I can escape powerful, evil forces I could never escape from on my own. Thinking about it like that fills me with excitement. In the future, if you're ever cornered, even if you should betray me, when we run away, we run together!
Though Tokiyuki has been betrayed by countless people, he himself has never betrayed anyone. At a time when betrayal and deserting one's allies was commonplace, Tokiyuki's actions were those of a devoted general.
Where are these thieves? Damn it, at my age it's getting harder to see in the dark.
Silly man. I'm here for you.
Oh, it's you, Ichikawa! He's speaking to me casually? With you by my side, no thief can escape us in the dark! I'm older and of higher rank than him. Why is he speaking to me so casually?
I've hidden some horses at the edge of the woods. We're almost there. Okay, let's go. The bleeding won't stop. We can't go on for much longer like this. Was that a lightning strike?
It's him. That arrow. It's Sadamune's.
Don't be stupid. The sound of his horse is 100 meters away. No one would be able to aim this accurately in the dark. We're still too far away from the horses. I can't outrun an archer like that. Not with this kid in tow. This damn brat.
Put your trust in my ears and then shoot.
Under the cover of darkness, I've buried many with these hands.
Now, Sadamune, shall we start with picking off that wounded brat?
Yes, Ichikawa. Let your perfect ears guide my arrow to its target.
If he hadn't saved me earlier, it would be easy to leave him behind, but he risked his life for me. So now I have to repay my debt. Are you two old geezers enjoying yourselves? Well, if you're not too busy, I could use a good challenge tonight.
That fox mask. I've heard about this one. You're Genba Kazama, son of that thief.
Kazama?
Yeah, his father was disgraced as a warrior. He was exiled from his clan for dishonorable tactics. Eventually, he resorted to thievery.
Kazama is a branch of the Suwa clan in Shinano. So, Yorishige hired you to steal the Imperial Command, then?
Imperial Command? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just giving myself entertained making fun of you guys.
Birds! I can't hear where he is!
I might not be an expert in killing, but I know a thing or two about shape-shifting. And you two losers are never gonna get me.
Bouncing around like that! You underestimate me. Can't dodge me from this distance! Sadamune! Take this! Brat cut my bowstring! Not fair!
Not fair? My accomplice loves these tricks. Naturally, you can't appreciate them, because you're both ancient relics. Just like the old and dusty documents back in that warehouse. I told my accomplice the same thing I'm telling you. Paper isn't meant to be stolen. It is so much more fun to burn.
Oh?
The word shinobi appears in one of the oldest epics of Japan, the Taiheki, which records the events of the time. Bold and forthright began to disappear from the warrior's vocabulary. Those who could infiltrate like spies with subversive tactics began to be admired and rewarded. Thus, the ninja was born.
He disappeared! He only needed the split second we were distracted by the fire!
Sadamune, could the Imperial Command still be in there?
We'll catch the wounded brat and make him confess who the ringleader is!
Wait, I can hear the sound of hooves. The two decoys are getting away!
It's impossible for me to catch up from this distance! How did this happen? That brat with the fox mask!
tricked us all!
The signal worked. We're reunited. But look at our lord. He's in bad shape.
Hey, Genba! You have to be more careful with the young lord, understand?
Yeah, exactly, Genba. No, guys. Thanks to Genba, we outran those two and got away. I had a blast. And I hope we play hide and seek again.
My dear Genba, even if you find a lord you'd be happy to serve without making a profit, you should still take the money. If you had the desire to serve him, supporting him in the next life, take the money!
Fine. Give me a province. But remember, I will never let you off the hook if you don't pay me. Is that clear? If you can't pay me, I will track down not only your children, but also your grandchildren and every last one of your relatives.
That's great! That means you'll play tag with my children too? That's so exciting! I'm so happy!
No, what I'm saying is, take back the country! Or else!
Oh, so you'll play with us after we take back the country!
Oh, why are you like this?
Stop moving around, Genba!
Yeah, we're gonna run into each other.
You should go home. We're not clearing out without you showing us an Imperial command.
I am willing to bet that you're lying about that Imperial command in order to steal our land from us.
Why would we listen to you if you have no Imperial command? If it's making you angry, just show us the command.
Damn these insufferable citizens of Swa. Why bother resisting? I can easily just get a hold of a new Imperial command within a month. Your eviction is only postponed, you fools!
My lord, bad news! It appears we can't take the Sua land anymore.
What?
Well, you know, I was the one who personally took down the Kamakura Shogunate.
I defeated 1,000 of their top retainers!
It was I who commanded Takauji's rebellion.
I lived through a great ordeal traveling to the past to go on a journey with the Buddha.
Most of them are simply lying about their achievements to get a reward.
It'll take years to determine who's lying and who's telling the truth. We won't have any time to fulfill our official duties.
What a pain!
Lord! The Emperor said, what a pain!
All territories other than those belonging to the Hojo clan will remain as is. The Sua territories will also remain undisputed.
Be patient. Don't worry, our chance will come.
So casual.
We're safe now!
Buying time made all the difference. If we had simply handed our territory over to Ogasawara, we would never have seen it again. I must thank you for saving our land. And for securing a new retainer and ally.
Yeah, well, I'm certainly glad Genba's on our side now.
Give me more!
Though he is a real pain in the
Come
butt.
on, pour me another one!
With his tricks, I could see him sneaking into Takauji's sleeping quarters and slicing his head off. Just like that.
That's impossible. Takauji cannot be assassinated, trust me. I've told you before, it's important to know your enemy. This is a good opportunity, Lord Tokiyuki. Takauji Ashikaga is a man not even I can fully understand.
I see you're finally making a move with some of your men. But you will die where you stand.
Your Highness, I have come here today because I celebrate your appointment as Shogun. So I wish to ask, why is it you keep coming for my life, Your Highness?
I know you're going to betray the Emperor one day. For the sake of my father, I will stain my hands with your blood!
Take the Lord with your life!
So these low-rank soldiers don't stand much of a chance.
Peasant thieves, monks, and even foreign men are among his army. His followers are eclectic. His charisma draws people in.
Lord, may I do the honors?
No, the prince is after me, no one else. If I speak to him face to face, I'm sure we can clear up any misunderstandings.
What do you say, brother?
Not a problem. It's merely the Imperial Shogun and some of his rogue followers.
Your Highness!
It's Takauji! Kill him!
Please, if you don't mind, let's settle down.
Don't be afraid of him! Attack!
Oh? There's a lot of you.
Takauji Ashikaga, I knew it in my gut. You're a monster. You shouldn't be allowed to walk the plains of this life!
Hold on for just a moment, Your Highness. I promise we'll be alone soon enough. Right, where were we? Please, I ask you to trust me, Your Highness. Know that I am nothing but loyal and devoted to the Emperor.
I can't defeat him if I face him alone. But I'm not alone. If we combine all our strength and fight together, then one day...
What's going on out here?
Huh?
His Highness has unsheathed his sword. The palace guards.
Ah, you came just in time. We need reinforcement.
Are you all right, my lord? Are you hurt?
It's nothing to worry about.
Oh, I'm so glad. I want to make sure. Let's examine you in the government office.
My allies from yesterday. Why are they with him? My Emperor, I implore you, you cannot let this man in! There's something inside him that's not human! Emperor! Emperor! Emperor!
That really happened in Kyo?
He has military might, which makes it impossible to assassinate him, and his otherworldly charm is bewitching. That's Takauji Ashikaga, the man whose popularity exceeds even that of the Emperor's own son. He is a very different beast than the man you came to know. I ask once again, Lord Tokyuki, are you prepared to face an opponent who stands at the top of the world?
Young Lord! I need you to help me rein in Gimba! He's drunk, touching Shrine Mason's butt, and jumping around the room like a crazy person! Some men are even drawing their swords now! They say he's sprinkling pee everywhere!
The story of the people on top has turned into a story of those at the bottom. Shall we, my lord? I think it's time for us to go teach this fox some manners. Yes. Mr. Yorishige, you gave me allies. You gave me a way to fight. And more than anything, you gave me self-confidence. I'm proud of these little gems. They're a treasure from you. And no matter how much stronger Takauji is, I'll never give up. I'll keep on gathering treasures and try as many times as it takes.
Takauji, Tokiyuki, an invincible lion, and a rabbit that's not even on his radar. The lion does not yet know that a day will come when he will fear the small rabbit.
I have recently obtained a new territory, and I need someone like you. A man that possesses a very special kind of power. Shokan. I've been told that you are feared like a demon, a scoundrel through and through.
To say I'm a scoundrel might be a bit much. I have changed my ways. You are on the rise, Lord Sadamune, and so I have chosen to serve you. And I've been instructed to take the Suwa territory away from them piece by piece. Naturally, I'm the right man for the job. Because taking from others is what I truly live for.
How do you feel about this, Sadamune?
One thing is certain, I need more strong men in our clan. In these turbulent times, I cannot win if I bind myself to a warrior's code.
Ogasawara is on the move again. I don't trust it.
Agreed. The enemy seems to be spying on us from the northern border.
Send a scout, right away!
Our best scout has already been sent elsewhere, my lord. The situation on the western border is precarious, at best.
No one can ever find out about this. These times when I suddenly lose my gift of prophecy. This is bad. I pray there isn't any trouble while I'm experiencing these lapses.
Oh, may I suggest something? The elusive warriors could serve as your scouts.
Huh?
Yes, young lord! We will rely on you!
Spoken like the future leader of this warrior family. Young lord, do it, please!
What? Hold on. That would be dangerous. If anything were to happen, it would be the end of the Hojo bloodline.
Don't worry about it. No one will suspect a group of children on their own. And you know better than anyone. Running away is what I do best.
Yeah, but...
Excellent! Kochiro and Ayako have plenty of scouting experience already, and the local civilians will be reassured by the well-mannered Lord Tokiyuki by your side.
This will be a great plan! Lord Yorishige! Lord Yorishige! Lord Yorishige! Lord Yorishige!
No. What if bandits kill him on the way? The bloodline will end.
Ayako and I can protect our lord from any rogue bandits we meet. And Gemba's tricks will help him to get away. You called?
But if he gets lost in the woods, the bloodline will end.
In the past year, I went on several long horse rides within these lands. So now I can find my way back from anywhere in Suwa.
No. What if he eats a slug on the roadside and a parasite kills him? What if he happens to pass by a sultry woman and dies of a sudden nosebleed? What if he remembers something embarrassing from the past and dies of shock?
I'll die now. What is wrong with you? Something's up with you today, Mr. Yorishige. Usually you're so calm and serene when you send me to dangerous places.
We're getting nowhere here. Would it be okay if we go now, Lord Moritaka?
Yes. I believe this is currently the best option. But remember, the young lord's safety is your top priority.
Understood!
Hey, wait a second! Lord Tokiyuki isn't actually a great escape artist! He's just a little weirdo who gets a kick out of running away!
So rude! All right. Now what's the best way to prepare for a scouting mission?
Well, we should definitely pack light. Food for 2 days and a bit of money for the journey should be enough for us.
Let's bring as much money as we can carry. We could trick Moritaka and swindle him out of a small fortune.
Gemba, you're always saying things like that. We shouldn't bring any more rice or money than we need.
Yorishige is staring. He is staring with worry.
Father!
Well, you know, if Lord Tokiyuki starves to death, then his bloodline will end.
Let's just ignore him and go.
Yeah, let's hurry.
This should be enough to keep me warm.
Of course, Shizuku made a special cotton-laid kimono for each of us.
Just one layer is all that I need. Lighter clothing's less suspicious, easier to run away. Uh-huh.
Yorishige is staring. He's staring like the owner of an empty curry restaurant.
You're acting incredibly weird today, Mr. Yorishige.
Well, if you freeze to death or a million enemy soldiers are waiting for you, the bloodline, you know? The bloodline, the bloodline, the bloodline, the bloodline!
So is he obsessed with bloodlines?
Wow, what was all that about?
Well, he just gets like that at times.
Like what?
He starts to worry about everything and gets really irritable.
Who ate all of my mochi? Who was it?
He fattens up with a lot of water. Or he'll suddenly eat only sour things.
So what, is he pregnant then? What do you think's the matter with him?
Who knows? By now I'm used to him giving me a hard time. But this? Seeing him worried about me leaving makes me kinda happy.
We got here just before sunset. That's good.
It seems so peaceful here. Let's go over our plan. Even though we are still in Suwa territory, we're at the edge of our land, so we don't have much information about it. The first thing we'll do is gather information as messengers of Suwa Grand Shrine. Tomorrow, we'll take a look around the village. If enemies are approaching, we will then assess when and how many might be coming. If the village needs protection at any point, we'll have to decide how many soldiers are needed and report back.
What is this? We're surrounded. What is going on in this village? Has it already fallen to the enemy?
He wields 2 swords. Not much older than we are.
When are those surrounding us joining the fight? He's so fast. His swordsmanship is incredible, even at his young age.
Hey, this kind of fight is really not my area of expertise. Let's get out of here while we still can. The best those two can do against that dual wielder is to buy time.
Over the last 6 months, those two have gotten a lot stronger. And now, their speed and strength are completely different from when we were practicing together. That means that back then...
You're improving fast, my lord. You're now beating me 1 out of 5 times. Incredible.
You underestimate me at your own peril. You'll regret it.
You're right. If I continue practicing with you, I'm afraid you'll surpass me. I can't let that happen. I'm gonna have to be more diligent.
So... that means...
Oh, wow, young lord! Young lord, you're really good. Our swords are locked and you're pushing me back. You've got me.
It's because of my training with you. Just wait and see, Ayako. By the time we're adults, the tables will turn and I'll protect you!
Yes. I totally agree, young lord. Soon you'll be strong. There you go. One more push. You're doing great. You're doing great.
They were both totally babying me!
You should have known. Not gonna lie.
Kojiro, Ayako. We can't always rely on Lord Tokiyuki's elusiveness alone. Because of his peaceful personality, he lets his guard down. His evasiveness won't be enough against many attacks. I'm speaking of enemies who are seasoned war veterans, warriors with unusual powers, and those sinister foes who seek to become something more than human. If Lord Tokiyuki has to go up against those monsters, there's no guarantee he can outrun them. So I ask you two to never let your guard down, and continue your work to become stronger samurai, so you can protect the Lord's life from even the most dangerous of enemies.
These are the bravest and most devoted retainers one could ever ask for. If I fight boldly like them, then maybe one day...
Could it be? Is that you, Shizuku?
What?
Did you forget? A while back, in East Shinano, you gave me food.
Fubuki!
Please, excuse my rude behavior. I thought I'd come across some spies. I got the sense they disguise themselves as animals of some sort.
Huh?
As you're aware, my name is Fubuki. I've been wandering the land on my own in search of a lord to serve.
So then, you're telling us that you aren't from this village?
Correct. 3 days ago, I stopped to ask for a meal. But I saw fighters with the Ogasawara insignia had raided the area. So I decided to help the locals. Platoons of similar size arrived 3 times. I managed to defeat them, but my supplies were running out. I didn't even have a horse to be able to communicate to the outside world about this. It was a predicament.
You took down 3 whole platoons?
And the villagers are just holding torches as they wait and watch. Letting a young outsider fight in their place? That's awfully cowardly of them.
Oh, you shouldn't think of them as cowards. By the time I arrived in the village, all the adults had been killed.
They're all all young children. Oh, you fought them off 3 times, and you were able to do it on your own?
No. These guys are actually quite handy during a fight, too.
There they are!
As you saw, they distract the enemy with torches.
Keep running! Wait till we catch you!
They also dig deadly pitfalls. They're clever. They shoot the enemy while using straw men as bait. Even the youngest ones can learn to fight in many ways, if only they have someone to teach them. I've been accumulating knowledge and consistently improving my skills. And now I'm looking for a strong lord who will put these skills to use. I do believe that I'm able to recognize talent in others and develop it in them. Somewhere in this world, I just hope that I'm able to find a lord that is in need of some well-skilled instruction.
Incredible!
This village is the most crucial location in the Suwa territory? I've never even heard of it.
It's just that no one's realized it until now. The population of this village is small, that's true, but it's a difficult place to surround. If 100 guards were to be posted here, it would suddenly become an invincible fort. If Ogasawara manages to occupy it and place an army here, he'll have a great advantage should he attempt to invade from the borders. He could assault 2 fronts on Suwazasada Manor, which is a large, bountiful settlement. In the art of war, it's called a 2-pronged attack. If it were to be successful, Suwa would lose a large portion of its territory. From what I've learned, the man who was put in charge of the Ogasawara army understands the art of war and its tactics very well. I thought that if I were able to protect this village, and convey its strategic military value, I could expect a big reward for my services.
Can we just talk about how much food you eat? And can you not use rice to plan strategy?
You ate the supply for the whole village all by yourself in 3 days.
What the?
Well, I suppose that means my time protecting this village has come to an end.
And here's the source of the village crisis.
Your eye for strategy is amazing, but when it comes to food, you don't know what you're doing.
Maybe it's the cold weather. No matter how much I eat, I can never seem to warm up.
You know, Fubuki, what you're saying now reminds me of the day when I first met you. I remember you had snuck inside and eaten all the offerings. I convinced our lord that a bear had devoured the food, but he was very sad and upset. He started crying because of how hungry he was.
I really wanted to eat some abalone.
I am really sorry I did that. I feel terrible. I can't ignore my empty stomach any more than I can ignore the needs of a small child. I have no dignity.
Big brother?
Well, I thought he was just an emotionless tactician. But he's surprisingly awkward socially, isn't he? A tactician is only supposed to be concerned with winning. They wouldn't go through the trouble of protecting a village of small children. He rallied them and empowered them to protect their home. And even though these children have just lost their parents, their eyes sparkle with an unbreakable spirit and the will to fight. I want him to help me reclaim the throne. I also want Fubuki to secretly teach me to fight, so Ayako and Kojiro will look at me with respect.
Excuse me, big brother? I was thinking about why Father was so worried. It was really strange. I suspect he may not be able to see a future where you're safe. No matter how important this village is to us, your life is more important. I think we should abandon the village for now and run away. Let's take the children to some other place in our territory where they can be safe.
No. I want to protect the village too. It looks like the children's parents haven't had a proper burial yet. I think it's too much for them to lose their parents and their home all at once. I want them to stay here, so their hearts can find some peace.
Big brother?
Fubuki?
Huh?
I have a question to ask you. Will you agree to let us help you with your fight?
It would be an honor if you joined us in our battle and fought alongside us.
Tell us, sir. Won't that Sadamune guy be mad at you, considering the large amount of villagers we killed?
No, he won't. If he's expecting to see morality from a former scoundrel, well, that's his problem. Now remember, Namu Amida Butsu. Say those words, and the Buddha will forgive all your misdeeds in the blink of an eye. Convenient, isn't it?
What? Buddha is the best!
Segi warriors are mighty. It only takes 5 of us to destroy an entire village. Yet after 3 ambushes, not a single warrior has made it back from there.
Help! Help me!
It seems to me that I can't drink the fine sake of plunder by simply being a thief. It is time to be warriors, and for us to fight once again.
So, that's our strategy.
I will go with Ayako. We'll gather some men from the village at the foot of the mountain. And Gunba, you need to return to Suwa Grand Shrine immediately and request reinforcements.
Woohoo! I'm off the front line! I don't have to die!
This guy! Kids, I have a task for you as well. I need you to set as many traps as possible before the enemy gets close.
Leave it to us. We'll need to gather materials. Hold on. When the battle starts, we'll relocate the children and take them somewhere safe.
They'll need a guard to accompany them. I can do it.
Use what we have, and if we need more, we'll make some new ones.
Fubuki,
Definitely need more traps this time. So let's save
if you don't mind, can we talk?
I see now. Your elusiveness is remarkable. Let's see how good you are at attacking. Now I understand. I can see that your attacks are utter trash. So you're asking me to teach you a sword technique even someone like you could use to kill an enemy, right?
It really hurts that you can sum up my shortcomings and finish your meal at the same time! You're an excellent teacher. The War Council was very easy for me to follow, and you seem to know a thing or two about sword fighting. Please, I don't want to have to be protected all the time.
You said your name is Chojimaru. Are you Shizuku's older brother?
Actually, Shizuko only calls me that as a term of endearment.
It's quite obvious that your retainers are both fond of you and devoted to you. You must be from an exceptionally noble family.
Oh, no! My parents, were Suwa warriors, but they, died in a fire. And I have no relatives, so Suwa Grand Shrine took me in. Huh? You see, I've never had any martial arts training!
So he's an orphan. It's possible he empathizes with the children because he experienced similar hardships. His elusiveness is really the only thing he has going for him. But his surprising warmth is a powerful weapon in these turbulent times. I can teach you. There's a secret sword technique that's a good fit for you.
Are you serious?
I never thought I'd meet anyone who could intentionally pull off this specific technique. But I think you will master it quickly. I believe it is the kindest, most compassionate technique that exists. And yet it is the cruelest of them all. We will call it the Demon Heart Buddha Blade.
Demon Heart Buddha Blade?
This technique, however, can only be used to fight one-on-one. Oh, wait, actually, what I mean by that is, okay, wait, yeah, yes, that's perfect. Chojimaru!
Yes!
The enemy's main forces could be invading as soon as tomorrow. I want you to be the one to fight the enemy's general.
All right.
The reinforcements Shizuku will bring, combined with your elusiveness, might just give us the edge and lead us to victory.
Good. We have them covered on both fronts.
A question, sir. Why do this the hard way and invade from the mountainside when we could just walk in through the front entrance?
The fact that our vanguard didn't return on 3 separate occasions means they have placed traps and prepared ambushes along the obvious paths. An invasion by way of difficult terrain may be more troublesome for us, but it's also safer.
Our leader is the most clever of all!
The scoundrels stirring up trouble in those days were samurai who, as a result of losing their land, became bandits and formed their own outlaw paradise. Experienced in combat and battle, ordinary thieves couldn't compete against their war tactics and organizational capabilities.
Make good use of the mind and body you've honed fighting as a samurai. Pillage and raid mercilessly. This will be a sweet feast worthy of a true scoundrel. Murder the adults, enslave the children, and let us taste the sweet sake of plunder. Let us begin.
What the? An ambush from above? You bastards! I'll climb up there and kill every one of you!
Stop. That's what they want. They'll pick us off while we reverse and climb back up. A sound strategy to suppress the enemy when you have few troops. No matter, just advance. If they are using a strategy like this, then they have essentially admitted that they are outnumbered. The enemy has fewer men. The battle will be over as soon as we take the village.
Now, it's time for war.
Ice? From a distance, it looks like plain flatlands, but the field's entirely frozen.
We dammed up the waterway and flooded the outskirts of the village. The extreme cold this winter made Lake Suwa freeze over. It only took one night to prepare the ice trap.
What are you doing? Move! I'm trying! Where?
The archers on the hill are coming down on us! This is bad! They put us in a crossfire!
There's your path. Go.
Yes, sir!
Pitfalls now. Traps keep coming one after another.
The traps that the children set are working just as we planned.
These damn thieves! How dare they desecrate the land gifted by Lord Myojin to the Suwa sect!
The Suwa warriors Shizuku brought back with her are few in number, but they're reliable.
Go around the side and stay on the defense!
Our plan is working. We're able to stop the enemy attacks from both sides. At this rate, we might be able to wipe the villains out completely. As long as we only have to deal with average soldiers.
Forget about your fellow men behind you. The archers will not be able to annihilate us in the dark. Let's keep the enemy's attention focused on us.
Yes, sir.
To start off, we will kill the archers who are guiding the opposing army. Their entire defense will crumble as soon as they lose their leader.
Not while I got breath!
They cross the ice field and pass the pitfalls without panicking, and easily overwhelm the guards. Those 4 are exceptionally strong. Especially that man, who understands the state of the entire battle. He must be their general.
Fubuki, what are we gonna do about them? Those 4 have to be stopped now!
No. You guys already have your hands full. If we divide our forces, the line of defense will collapse.
Then what do we do?
Leave it. Us children will handle it.
My eyes!
That bald general is ours now! I'll stop his sword. Then you deal the final blow!
No, that strategy will never work.
something wrong, children? I wonder if this is the first time you're facing a warrior who is in full armor.
Shut it! The fighting style of an armored warrior in those days was very different from our modern understanding of combat. Their face was guarded by a helmet, their torso by a breastplate, and their forearms by gauntlets. The only body parts that needed protecting were the small openings in their armor. Take that!
Are we done playing around, kids? Don't you worry. You see, I don't kill children. We'll just remove your teeth and cut out your tongue. Then we'll gently slice the tendons in your right leg and turn you into slaves. I promise that I won't do anything else to you.
This guy! Like a demon beyond redemption!
Hey, don't be scared! I can sell you children for a total of 3 kanmon! Come on! Don't you want to be worth 3 kanmon?
Once you get a sense of the enemy general's sword skills, run away. If you think you can outsmart him, lure him into that house.
What the?
My lord! We're leaving. You better not die in there!
All right. Thank you.
I wonder if our lord will be okay by himself. Maybe all 3 of us should be taking him on together.
Considering our current situation, we can't afford to fight 3-on-1. And with the plan Fubuki has devised, it'll be easier for the young lord to defeat the scoundrel on his own. Everything Fubuki says and does makes so much sense. This battle is going almost exactly as he predicted. He's a great teacher, and his swordsmanship is pure excellence. He's talented in so many ways. Fubuki.
Well, it's time for me to join this fight. The battle today has been a lot of fun. Now I'm wondering which one of you I should kill first.
Very impressive! Now I'm the one who's trapped! With all those traps outside the village, Kusunoki himself will go mad facing such a defense.
Kusunoki?
By the way, Tukanmon, you're not planning on facing me by yourself, are you?
What did you call me?
See, kid, you're of a higher quality than the other children. I think you'll easily fetch 2 kanmon on your own. Oh, wait, I know. If I teach you a skill, your price could possibly go up to 3 kanmon. What is a cheap and easy trick I can teach this kid in a short amount of time?
This man puzzles me. He walked right into a trap, yet he doesn't seem worried at all. On the contrary, he's appraising my market value. I have a question.
Huh?
Are you the one who ordered the slaughter of all those kids' parents?
Yes, that was me.
How could you be so heartless and cruel? Even slave-trading brutes spare the mother, do they not?
That's a good question. 4 kanmon. When I slaughter all of these parents, I feel elation for only a moment. But when I kill the parents and sell off the child, that sweet elation endures. Oh, these children suffer a hellish existence for the rest of their lives. The peace and freedom they enjoyed at their parents' side is lost forever. Oh, how I pity them. A sad life of horror and despair. Oh, as I think about this stuff when I sell kids into slavery and use the money to buy sake and get drunk, my heart swells with joy and I fall into the most pleasant drunkenness.
I see now. You're a demon to your core. I can kill you without remorse. I challenge you. The winner of the duel will claim the future of the loser. It's what you're good at, right?
Really brave child. Your name?
Chojimaru, Suwon Grand Shrine.
Shojimaru.
What are you saying?
Forgive me, Shojimaru. In this moment, I will respect your bravery and regard you as a warrior, not a commodity.
Your name.
I've had many names throughout the years, but for right now, I call myself Shokan. With the money I get for you, I'll be able to buy some very special sake.
Look at this! This little brat got nothing on us!
I can take him on all by myself. Hurry up and kill him already so we can find the boss.
Over here!
Guess that trick could only work once.
You little! Tell me where our boss is!
Oh, I saw him surrounded by our soldiers and crying like a little baby. You can go see for yourself if you beat us, but I really don't think you can.
You little pups want to act like you're all grown up. You're 10 years too early! You die now!
You little brats! Reckless, aren't you? My man Shiro was the strongest guy in the Seigi party! Hey, where do you think you're going, huh? You've had enough, scared little chicken?
No. I realized something while we were fighting. You don't want your allies to see this, so I thought we'd go somewhere more secluded.
Huh? The hell are you talking about?
It's you. You're the one, right? The strongest of all you thieves?
You're good at evading, Shojimaru, I'll give you that. I think I can guess what your strategy is. You're running all around this cramped little room, just hoping that my sword will get stuck in the wood eventually. You underestimate me. You see, indoor fights are a specialty for thieves who invade homes. I can never go wrong as long as I switch out my long sword for this short blade. But in the end, nothing can possibly threaten my heavy armor in a chamber that's as small as this one. Not to mention, you can't really run away in here, can you? Your strategy is half-baked! It seems you backed yourself into a corner! Shojimaru!
If at some point you don't think you can win, knock over a candle and try to escape through the ceiling. Your agility is remarkable, so you should be able to reach it. The floor is covered in oil. So if luck is on our side, you might be able to burn him alive. But that's only a backup plan. In this situation, your best strategy is to use your own set of skills to defeat him.
But is it really possible for me to slay him? The harder I try, the weaker my cuts are. It doesn't make any sense to me.
You have a misconception about how to best use a sword. Your greatest weapon is your kindness. You're better at running than fighting. Better at pulling than pushing. Better at defending than attacking. You owe each of those skills to your profound and innate kindness. Understand that kindness is ideal for slaying someone. Your stance. As I showed you, show me.
Are you praying to the Buddha to save you, kid? It's useless, you hear? Let me tell you a shocking fact, kid. There's no such thing as a Buddha! The Buddha does not exist!
There's no need to grip your sword in hatred. Instead, be like the Bodhisattva and wield it with compassion. The true method of using a sword is not stabbing with force. It's similar to a kitchen knife or a saw. The blade cuts best and deepest when you pull back, cutting as you retreat. Is that not the perfect technique for someone elusive like you?
But I wouldn't be able to take a life with this method. I could cut hide or meat at most.
Don't worry. That's what makes it the elusive sword. Use your raised left hand as a guide. Wait for the moment when your enemy's blade passes between your hand and your sword.
Here he comes! Twist my upper body to the left. Let the weight of the sword do the work as I lower it. Pull the blade to the right and retreat.
The inside of my wrist. I don't have any armor protecting this area because it impedes my movement and it is difficult to target. I see you have studied the weak points of an armored warrior, but a wound like this won't hold me back. You see, it'll take a while for me to pass out from a mere cut on my wrist. And before that happens, you think I won't finish you? In this tiny room? You silly child. I'll corner you. Slowly but surely. After I cut you to pieces, I'll have plenty of time to tend to my wound! Why did I shiver just now?
He's an expert with the Naginata. I can't land a single blow!
You're small, light, and lack experience! The two of you will die here. It's a real shame, kid. 10 years from now, you might have been a skilled master. And you would have experienced the pleasures only great warriors know. The excitement when using the strength of your body to kick around the weak. The joy of stealing. The sweet pleasure of taking a woman. My boss taught me all of this when he took me under his wing. Something your virtuous leader, Yorishige Suwa, will never be able to do for you.
Lord Yorishige is not our lord anymore.
Is that so? It really doesn't matter who you serve. Clearly your lord is clueless. He couldn't even teach you brats about a warrior's great pleasures. And he left you to die in this worthless village. Got nothing to say. I'm right then.
Yeah, our lord is a bit soft. He's also naive and has a tendency to run away.
But compared to a man like you, who thrives on making the weak suffer, my big brother, who makes protecting the weak his biggest priority, has far more integrity as a warrior.
You again? Attacking me with a silly little toy like that, trash you are? Still going, Brad? No mere child can penetrate the defense of a grown man's Naginata!
Stop! Calling us brats! I don't have the luxury to think about the distant future now. We have a year and a half until Lord Yoroshige's prophecy. If we can't defeat adults at the age of 10, we won't be very useful in the young lord's great war!
How on earth did these nameless brats defeat me?
Go and stay with the demons in hell. Our lord is Tokiyuki Hojo.
What?
He is now. Rightful heir of Kamakura!
It can't be. This is impossible. I can't hit him! This is bad. I have stop the bleeding somehow. Not only is he evading my sword, but also the blood I'm splattering everywhere! Is he some kind of monster?
His sword skills are revolutionary. It's very rare to see a warrior wield a blade with such precision. Someone must have taught you this incredible technique. Who is your teacher?
I don't have to tell you anything. A skilled hawk has to keep his secrets well hidden. If you reveal your strengths within a party, you'll be taken advantage of and stepped on like the other weaklings who don't know any better. But if you act like a clown and shamelessly pander to the boss, you will be rewarded. There's only brief moments when I reveal my sharpened talons. When I kill a man who has seen through me. And the moment when I will kill our boss and take over this party. Hiding oneself is an art of survival in times of chaos. Now, shut up and die!
Hiding.
Die!
There's an attack with the blade held completely straight. Another, the wrist slightly bent. If hidden well, the opponent won't know which one is coming until it's too late. But in his case, there's a slight difference in the position of his elbow when he pulls back his blade, which means he's not sufficiently disguising his technique.
How did you...
A formidable skill if you completely hid your technique. But unfortunately, you don't understand how it works. I was wrong. I thought you might be hiding something really special. I'm disappointed.
Not only does he wield two swords, he's skilled in unarmed combat. I'm scared to find out what else this kid is hiding.
Holding this village is important, and so were the tactics of the children. When I find a hidden treasure, it can revive my cold body and bring it back to life a little bit. I am drawn to him for some reason. I sense that he is hiding something truly great. All right. I'd say that's enough out of you. Now, how are you doing? Chojimaru?
There's no hope. I'm going to die. I'll lose too much blood before I manage to kill this kid. It's useless. I'm fading. So my life ends here? Father! What do you mean when you say there's no territory for me to inherit?
Forgive me. For generations, the family has divided up the land amongst all its sons. And now, only this small plot remains. From now on, we'll give the entirety of our territory to the eldest son, just like all the other families. You will live here and help your older brother.
You're telling me to become my brother's servant? I have studied martial arts and learned the art of war, so that one day I can protect my own territory! A warrior without a territory is no warrior at all.
If I wanted my own land, I had to take it with force. I entered hell and never left. Soon, taking from others became a pleasure. I sold children. It felt good to know their future would be as dark as my own. I was hunted and couldn't find rest. The tide seemed to turn in my favor when I was called to fight in a great battle. But we were defeated, and once again, I was unable to make a name for myself.
Your life is always some kind of hell, isn't it, Shokan? Why not escape somewhere no one can find you? Surely there must be a place where light shines upon a man like you.
Spare me your fairy tales, Kusunoki. The light you speak of doesn't exist. What's this? Before me, there's something shining. I can't win. A child who can laugh so purely inside this hellhole cannot possibly be human. He's smiling at an evil scoundrel like me. My Buddha.
By the time the fight was over, the Blade of Compassion had turned the room into hell on earth. Who is it that kills a wicked scoundrel in these chaotic times? Demon or Buddha? Demon Heart Buddha Blade.
Young Lord, you are amazing! The two of us barely even stood a chance against that monster. It's all thanks to the technique that Fubuki taught me.
Yeah, that's true. Defeated him by cutting his inner wrist and then just keeping away from him.
The cowardly sword rules! Don't call it that!
The remaining enemy fighters will flee once we spread word their general's dead. Oh, we're almost done.
Huh? Are you serious? Sadamune's here!
You again, brat!
You again? That should be our line, not yours!
You're the one invading other people's territory!
Oh, shut up! These are the times we live in!
I'd like to feed your eyes to a snake and watch it swallow them whole.
What's wrong with you?
Bug-eyed monster, you never give up, do
I'm
you?
not a monster. Take it back.
How are you not a monster?
What did you say about my
Leave it to Sadamune Ogasawara to bring in reinforcements through the front village entrance just in time. He has a keen perception of this battle. The men who came to our aid are still busy handling the first enemy wave. We can't win like this. There are no enemies on the south end of the village. We should gather our allies and together escape from there. No! The enemy is closing in from the south as well?
Not exactly.
Here we go!
Is that fire?
Look! Reinforcements from Suwa Grand Shrine! They made it just in time!
Damn it. Retreat! Just gather Shokan soldiers fighting near here, then leave.
Yes, but Sadamune...
We are not at all prepared to take on Suwa's main army right now. The battle is happening outside, so why is there blood on the inside of the door?
Lord Yorishige! Sadamune and his reinforcements are retreating!
Chase them all the way to the border. And Tokitsugu, clean up any bandits left in the village.
Understood.
They're getting away. Hey, Genba, you should be grateful. We only made it in time because I rode at full speed. Oh hey, I saw a sultry woman on the road. You know what happened? My nose started gushing blood. It was scary. I thought I was a goner. No! Don't die! Do you hear me?
What about over there? Go!
Mr. Yoshige.
I'm so glad you are safe.
Yeah. That hurts. Just a tiny bit.
Sadamune, Shokan is...
He's just lucky. If we hadn't stopped the bleeding when we did, he would be gone now.
Why did you come for me?
We received word that you are wasting time committing useless atrocities. Of course, Sua's men recognized the opportunity and pounced on it. Who told you to kill the villagers, hmm? You cannot collect taxes from an uninhabited territory, you idiot.
Bestow punishment as you see fit.
I must say, though, your strategic insight for this operation was outstanding. I will give you a small territory. You can sharpen your fangs there. Prepare for the decisive battle against Sua. It will come. You are prohibited against being a bandit. Serve me as a soldier, and nothing else.
Yes.
I can tell his will to be a bandit has gone from his eyes. Has his malice drained from him along with his blood?
In the following years, rogues gradually fell under the control of the increasingly powerful feudal lords and eventually disappeared. This era in which the unrestrained bandit samurai thrived was coming to an end.
Mr. Yorishige, please reward Fubuki with something very special. It's because of him we survived. The village, too.
Oh, I'm so happy to hear that! We will pay him handsomely, of course!
Oh, one more thing. I really want to have Fubuki join my party as a retainer.
Splendid idea!
Wait a minute, Chojimaru. I'd love to be your friend, but becoming a retainer is a different story. I would like to serve a lord who can lead the country, but I certainly will consider becoming Lord Sua's retainer.
Look here. He's the lord. This one. My name is Tokiyuki Hojo, orphan of Takatoki Hojo and heir to the Kamakura Shogunate, and I hope to lead the country one day.
What?
Sorry I hid it from you. I decided not to share my true identity until I talked to Mr. Yorishige.
I thought he was hiding a huge secret, but this secret is too big. If he was just a commoner, he would be a kind, elusive boy. But knowing that he is a Hojo child, all of his skills are transformed into mighty weapons. This is invigorating. The amount of millet I consume does not come cheap, but if that's okay, I will serve you. I will bring forth every bit of strength this prince possesses, and help him try to win the country.
You know, at Sua Grand Shrine, we're allowed to eat rice instead of millet.
Serious? Must be paradise!
I just can't tell if this guy is really smart or totally clueless.
You want eel? I mean, I'll go catch some if that's really what you want.
You feeling okay, my lord? Huh?
Sorry, I guess I had a strong craving for it suddenly.
Remember, it's a secret. Only you and I know that I've lost my powers, and we have to keep it that way.
Huh? Is this really how you regain your powers? By eating eel?
Last time this happened, I was cured after eating some eel, yes. There are many possible ways to help get my holy power back, so I must learn from which ones worked in the past and try every approach one by one. Eel is Sua's specialty, and in the winter they carry plenty of fat, which makes the meat so good. I can feel the holy power coursing through my veins! But it seems my holy power hasn't returned. I guess it wasn't the eel then.
Alpine Lake?
Yes. I just wanna try some. Why not?
Where it is!
Of course, my lord. I'll go forage some in the back hills.
It's the Buddhist monks' favorite vegetable when they train in the mountains. A striking aroma. Has the power to ward off evil, you know? But I'm afraid this isn't doing the trick either.
You want this rope? Sure. Of course, it's all yours.
Shrine maiden attire? Of course. You can find plenty in that shed over there. May I ask what you need it for?
Well, I've developed a sudden interest in shrine attire is all.
Huh?
All right.
In Shintoism, men and women share equal status, and the role of the Shrine Maiden is particularly important. In order to keep my secret from the Shrine Maidens, we shall perform this ritual, which will help me regain my holy powers with a doll instead.
A shrine maiden? No, this is all wrong! This doesn't look like a shrine maiden at all! I'm gonna turn this into a shrine maiden! A lifelike shrine maiden! I did it!
He is acting weird, right?
Yeah. He eats strange things to give him energy.
And built a life-size doll of a shrine maiden.
That rope is definitely for tying her up. My lord, your fetish is wild.
How could it be that our Lord Tokiyuki developed such mature taste at his young age?
Yeah, come on. You're being really naive, Moritaka. It's pretty common for spoiled brats to become huge perverts.
It's all right, guys. Even if our lord does turn out to be a huge pervert, that shouldn't affect our loyalty to him, right?
He's right. Our main focus is to help our lord restore the Kamakura shogunate, even if it's a shogunate of perverts.
I agree! As his retainer, I shall master the art of war and perversion!
I mean, I guess the children are right.
Huh? Oh, my lord, you're looking a little pale. What
This is
happened?
not the time to keep gorging on eel! My retainers are getting the strangest ideas about me! And it's all because I'm running these nonsensical errands for you!
That's not necessarily a bad thing. A somewhat enigmatic lord can exude a mysterious sense of authority.
They think I'm a total weirdo! You're coming with me right now! You'll talk to them and clear things up! I couldn't care less about your secret! This is humiliating!
Hold on a second, will you? There's just one more favor I'd like to ask of you, if you'll allow me to. 4 kilometers from here is Mount Moria, a sacred place where the divine spirits of Suwa Grand Shrine reside. Go fetch me water from the sacred stream that flows there. If I drink that, I'll be cured in no time.
Then why didn't you tell me this to begin with?
It's just, I was really craving eel and leek.
What am I doing here? I'm just being subjected to Mr. Yorishige's unpredictable moods. It's impossible to figure him out. I don't even know if his holy power is real in the first place. All the things he claims he foresaw could have just been coincidences. He commands such a large army. What need is there to rely on some unpredictable power? That light. That's the Kagura dance dedicated to the gods. I must be imagining things. It really looks like she's playing with countless lights.
Huh? Big brother, what brings you here?
Oh, I just came to fetch some water. What are you doing out here all alone, Shizuku?
I came here to pray with them. I pray for the accomplishment of your goal, and for the prosperity of Suwa, and of course, for peace in this world.
With them?
Oh. It must be Father's intention to show you, if he told you to come and fetch water here at the stream. Big brother, crouch down just a little. Close your eyes. Now you should be able to see them. That is, at least for a little while. Now, open your eyes. in Suwa Sanctuary. It's not like they lend us their powers or anything. But if I come here to pray, I'm convinced they'll protect us.
That's crazy. I think I can see Botan over there.
Yes, from what I know, he moved in recently.
This must be a dream. I can't believe these spirits truly exist in our world.
This was the last era when people coexisted with the divine. If you spotted a monster, it meant an earthquake was soon to follow. You might also see a tengu flying around town. Stories like these were recorded as fact in official documents during those days.
Oh, the divine storm that sank the Mongolian army? Yeah, our prayers were definitely responsible for that.
Many shrines took credit for events like these, some even being rewarded for it. At this time, prayer was seen as an important part of public service, and large amounts of money were invested to keep it that way.
This is what Father asked you to bring him, yes? Here. This should help if his holy power has been weakened.
Thank you. I caught a glimpse of this mysterious wonder, but it was vague and fleeting. These beings are a faint existence, and they don't seem to have a real impact on this world. I don't really understand why Mr. Yorishige showed them to me. And Shizuku, I'm realizing I don't know much about you at all.
There it is. It's perfect. Bring Tadayoshi. It's time we start envisioning our country's future. Tadayoshi! You came! You must be exhausted from your hard work at the Imperial Court.
My physical condition has never been better. As always, you look well, big brother.
I will spare us both the small talk. I want you to go to Kamakura. I need you to strengthen our defenses there.
Is this based on your intuition?
Aha! I have a feeling that the survivors of the Hojo clan will soon rise up.
You've been able to rely on your intuition since we were kids. Remember that time I spent 3 days making a cipher for you to find a treasure I'd hidden?
I did it! Not even Takauji can solve this!
A treasure hunt? I'm excited already! Okay, I'll start by looking under the floor in Morinam's room.
But before I had even given it to you, your intuition led you to the treasure.
I made the cipher so no one in this household would ever be able to solve it.
I might beat you with my intuition, but you'll always be the smarter one. I bet there are plans forming in there already.
Of course. I'm currently contemplating about 100 different defense strategies for Kamakura. Imagine us as brothers, establishing control over both Kyo and Kamakura. All warriors throughout the land would revere and obey the Ashikaga.
By the way, 100 is exaggerated, right? You're really only thinking of about 14.
I suppose your intuition told you that?
Takauji was charismatic, intuitive, and a master of war. Tadayoshi was level-headed and logical. These two brothers were both geniuses, each in their own unique way.
I know. Come here, Tadayoshi. I drew another picture of the Buddha I want to show you. Oh, the Buddha is simply wonderful. I feel a profound sense of calm just looking at him.
Takauji. You know, I had high-quality cedar boards made in Kitayama. And it just occurred to me they would be a perfect fit for the wooden wall in this room.
Oh, do you think so?
How about this? I'll give you the cedar boards for free, and in exchange you let me have the picture of the Buddha.
Oh,
It's wonderful. I need to have it.
I see. We both share a true appreciation for the Buddha. Take it. It's yours. It is decided then. I will leave Kamakura up to you.
Someone! My brother is beyond just having a good intuition. Something else is going on. At this point, I wonder if he is even still human. Keep only the Buddha. Everything else burns.
Sir.
My brother's many followers. They must never see this drawing. I wonder if he has made the realization that to him, the Buddha is only prey.
After Takauji seized Kamakura, Tadayoshi occupied and defended it. Less than a year and a half after the brothers' rise to power, they would finally clash with Tokiyuki Hojo.
I knew Shizuku would realize that I wasn't feeling myself.
Will you please tell me who she truly is? And what about the mystical beasts?
It's not my place to tell you about Shizuku. I'm sure she will tell you everything herself soon enough. Ah, my holy power. I can feel it finally returning. At least I think so.
You think so?
The divine beasts that you saw by the stream, they were manifested by holy power. And holy power exists in a realm where human eyes cannot reach.
Where human eyes cannot reach?
You see, Lord Tokiyuki, in a world with millions of watchful eyes and advanced social surveillance everywhere, someone as important as you would not be a fugitive for long. The enemies we fought the other day are in the same boat. Their power can only exist because there are places invisible to the human eye. Be that as it may, these divine powers are beginning to fade. Once the right to own land was guaranteed to people through favor or service, their attachment to the land grew stronger, and populated areas expanded. As the human world becomes more observable, secret places and the power they contain diminish. The many wonders our world contains cease to be wonders.
The ice on Lake Suwa is broken in half!
Lake Suwa's main attraction, the famed God's Crossing. Today, all believe that Suwa Myojin creates it with the use of holy power. But with more and more people laying eyes on it, there will no doubt come a day when it will be explained as a natural phenomenon. In other words, as humans grow more powerful, the gods grow weaker. As people learn to see nothing but reality, the gods and the holy powers of the world will disappear. Times change. It's the way of the world.
But then, does that mean you'll disappear too one day? Mr. Yorishige?
The halo of the gods is fully restored! My holy power is eternal!
So that's where the halo comes from?
What I'm trying to tell you is... this is the last time period where we can use divine powers! And you should know that your abilities are perfect for this period. You are not a god, you are only a human being! And as such, you should live your life to the fullest. The playground you stand on right now will melt away one day. Play to your heart's content as the world is changing around you.
Okay. On that note, be sure to clean up the mess after you're done playing around, Mr. Yorishige.
I really didn't want to see Lord Yorishige like this.
I thought too highly of him.
I can't believe he made Lord Tokiyuki gather jewels for his own pleasure.
Why would he do that outside where everyone can see him?
Could it be that it's a form of play only permitted to a god?
It must be pretty intense. He actually looks like he's having a divine experience.
In a realm beyond human comprehension, Yorishige seems to be gathering power in a strange way.
It seems that everyone's enjoying the harvest.
Double cropping is very popular these days.
And we have an agreement that the second crop won't be taxed.
Oh, that barley.
Your love for barley is something else, Fubuki.
A barley harvest in April? I wonder if the citizens of Shinano are happy and well.
Time to pay up, gentlemen!
Sir, but wait! We were told that the barley wouldn't be taxed.
Silence! All of you were wagging your little tails for the Hojo. Now you are nothing more than worthless criminals with no rights to own anything ever again. Not even a worm! Now hurry and take as much barley as you can carry.
Springtime taxes are such a burden, but I love how they slowly fill up my purse. In the money goes, lining my pockets, bringing peace to my universe.
A provincial official? I hope I'm not overstepping, but only the first crop of rice is to be taxed, according to the law, that is.
While that may be, that was a decision made by the traitorous Kamakura shogunate. And as you know, the Emperor personally appointed me as the official of this province, and that means all of Shinano is under my rule. This is my world! By the way, Sadamune?
Yes?
I recall telling you to draw your eyebrows on properly, did I not? You have lived in Kyo, have you not? You mustn't let these plain country folk taint your elegance. There we are, my friend. Consider this my stamp of approval. That's it. Give us a smile now.
Please, sir! For all that's good, don't take our barley!
Someone make this dog stop yapping. I know. Go kill a few of them to set an example, would you?
Sir!
The Emperor certainly won't mind us killing a few of these Hojo dogs. After all, one word from me is all it takes to call in a large army from Kyo.
The provincial official Shinano no Kami is a crook. I have had enough of him.
Kawa Nakajima?
Yes. There are reports that Yasuburo Hoshina, a resident who is also a member of the Suwa sect, has raised an army to fight against the oppressive provincial official there.
There are members of the Suwa sect living in the provincial's territory?
There are. Some members have to obey the enemy. They need to support their clan and their retainers. Hoshina's army is drastically outnumbered. The rebellion stands no chance of winning.
Suwa cannot send in any reinforcements. If we were to advance soldiers deep into enemy territory, it would escalate to a full-blown war.
So I have a request for you and the elusive warriors. Go to Kawana Kajima, and convince Hoshina and his retainers to stop fighting. Then help them to escape the enemy's reach.
Wait, you're sending the young lord on another dangerous mission. Did you forget how worried you were sending him on the scouting one?
That was different. Mr. Yorishige couldn't see the
I foresee Lord Tokiyuki's safe return, Kojiro. However, what I cannot foresee is how many of the Suwa sect will die. Even if they are far away from here, all followers of Suwa Myojin are important allies. Hoshina especially is a capable and loyal man. I don't want him to die in an insignificant battle. And Lord Tokiyuki, time for your elusiveness to reach the next level. At this moment, you can only run on your own. But that won't be enough for a general leading an army. Become an elusive general. Show me that you can help a large number of soldiers escape.
So, 2 days until our destination.
I gotta say, it's not as much fun when the girls aren't here.
Mr. Yorishige said that in his vision, it would be too dangerous if they were to come with us.
Of course it would be. We are anticipating a possible war after all.
There's a future where the young lord is safe, but it'll only be possible if I protect him the entire time. The thing is, while I'm focused on that, our allied forces will suffer great losses. The amount of dead might depend on me.
Fubuki, when it's time for a more detailed strategy, I'll rely on you.
Oh, yes, my lord.
And when it comes time for the army to escape, Genba will surely be a great help.
Me?
Keep all of his tools and skills in mind.
What? Now I have to teach him?
Kojiro, you work as you think is best.
Huh?
I expect you to also act as a general. It'd get boring having to protect me the whole time.
Hey, listen, Brat. You really shouldn't say that unless you actually know how to fight, if you know what I mean.
What? So you're saying I can't fight? Seriously? Have you forgotten Fubuki taught me that secret technique?
The cowardly sword!
Yeah, the cowardly... Wait, how dare you?
The young lord is a coward!
If you say that one more time!
Hoshina is already preparing for war. He's using the river as a defense, to protect the territory behind him.
We're far outnumbered. There's no way to win this.
All right, let's go down there and talk to Mr. Hoshina.
Messengers from Suwa Grand Shrine.
Yes, we are here to deliver a request to Mr. Hoshina.
Well, we very much appreciate you coming all this way, my young messengers. All right then, you can follow me.
Wow, looks like the Brat's made a good first impression.
The young lord speaks elegantly. It calms people's tempers. It's exactly what we need for negotiations.
You're making me blush, Fubuki. You can compliment me when the job's done.
Have you brought reinforcements from Suwa?
What? No, I just came to talk. That's all, really.
No reinforcements then. Oh, that's good.
Yes. Now please, tell your army to stand down.
It's just like we planned! We all get to die! We don't stand a chance in this battle, but we must show our pride and put our lives on the line! Yeah! We are warriors! Our territory is our right! We die defending what is ours! Now we shall die! A glorious death awaits!
So, how do we stop this? How come that guy at the gate seems so friendly and peaceful?
Ready to die! I'm gonna spill my guts and die with a smile!
Ugh, you just had a friendly face!
You gotta face the problem, my lord! Step up to your duty and try to persuade them!
How can I tell all these men to retreat, when clearly all they want to do is die?
What do you think is the best way to die?
I hope I get pierced by 100 arrows and die while standing!
I want to die sinking my teeth into an enemy while my hands are being severed.
See? They talk about their deaths like it's a way to show off!
The provincial official must have hurt their pride. He may have completely humiliated them. When a warrior is disrespected, he'll gladly choose death instead.
I will enter the enemy through the rear, crawl all the way up. I'll devour his insides and then burst through his chest with a smile on my face.
I don't think that guy's doing it for his pride. I think he's just a freak.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Is it true that you are messengers sent here from Suwa Grand Shrine? If you have a message, I'll take it.
Who are you?
I'm Simintaro Shinomiya. My territory is next to Yasaburo Hoshina, and I'm here to support his cause. The letter is real. As I expected, Myojin wants us to cease fighting.
Finally, someone who understands!
Mr. Shinomiya, if we do convince them to retreat, where would they go?
Oh. He should abandon the idea of going south and head north. There he can join forces with us and build a strong line of defense. However...
I'll kill 100 men before I die!
Yeah, that's my lord!
I won't be able to get Yasaburo to listen to what I tell him. Of course, I understand that he wants to protect his land. But that guy really goes berserk when he gets angry, ever since he was a kid. He's a good man, and he achieves great things when he's calm. The only question is, can you keep him from dying? If you need more men, you have my support.
Hey, Mr. Messenger! Please pass on the following words to Myojin. Yasaburo Hoshina proudly fought in the name of the Suwa sect and died with honor!
So, what do I do now?
It seems we'll have to let them fight.
Yeah, we gotta let them spill some blood. No way around it.
We're vastly outnumbered, and the battle could be over within a day. But we have to try to hold out until sunset. Lord Hoshina and his men will be spent from a day of fighting, and perhaps you can convince them to escape north before morning.
Running away is a form of victory. Have fun with that. You're the only one who's gonna be happy about such a tactic.
All right, let's begin our preparations at once.
Oh, how the dogs bark. And all it took was a simple strategy for their bodies to start piling up. A sinful indulgence I can't enjoy at the Imperial Court.
The court nobles should just stand back and watch instead of trying to give commands.
It's an honor to be the guard of a provincial official, Ichikawa. Unfortunately, my swollen eye is keeping me away.
We both know you were just closing your eye there. You stayed away for a reason, Sadamune.
Now, I declare that it's time to destroy the traitors who dare reject my authority. Attack, Yonemaru!
All right, men, raise your arrows! Fire!
The arrows are coming first, as is to be expected. Once our forces are weakened, they'll charge with their entire army.
Let them come. I'll take as many as possible to the grave with me!
What's the matter? Aren't they going to counterattack us? Maybe they're petrified with fear. Huh? What is that? That smoke?
Wait, I can't see the shore.
There's no way to aim.
Hey! Who's the fool making a bonfire upwind?
Ha! Endless amounts of straw left over from that last harvest.
There! It's that little fox! He's the one who's starting the fire. We need to kill him and put it out now!
Hmm? Oh, they're coming to say hi.
Playing with fire? Show yourself! Look, up there! The brat is holding a torch!
Now you can waste your time and manpower putting it out.
What are you all doing standing around? If you can't aim, cross the river and attack! Yonamaru!
Forward! Attack ahead!
Ben! Forward attack!
We were able to hold them off, but their numbers are overwhelming. Can we stand our ground until nightfall?
One villain down, old man, but a lot more to go! The enemy keeps on coming! Come on, who's next, you Kokushi dogs?
Ah, look at that! It's one of the messenger's retainers!
Thank you, Kojiro. If you keep fighting so bravely, the Hoshina clan might reconsider. They may even honor our request and withdraw.
Incredible! Look, what a noble spirit! That child, will he lay his life down alongside us?
Huh?
We can't lose the fight just yet! Show them how a warrior meets his end! Isn't it beautiful, my young messenger? The happy and eager face of a warrior who chooses death! Huh?
Who do you think Kojiro's risking his life for?
What?
I beg you to stop the battle, Mr. Hoshina. I don't have the slightest interest in seeing how you meet your death.
I've got cuts all over my body.
You did great. Here's some of Shizuku's medicine for you.
With nightfall approaching, the enemy has retreated back to their shore. It's a miracle they didn't finish us off. Any ordinary army would have been annihilated. These guys are no joke when it comes to hand-to-hand combat. The Hoshina party is really strong. If they can survive this, then they'll be a great force fighting for the young lord.
Here, eat. Fill up and prepare for the battle tomorrow.
Oh, I'm all right, thank you. I had plenty of raw meat on the battlefield earlier.
What's wrong with that guy? He's such a creep!
It's a fight! Lord Hoshina is facing off with the messenger child!
Huh?
You dare say to me you're not interested in how we die? Explain what you mean by that, messenger! I survived today against all odds, and it's only thanks to my rage!
I think you should be grateful that you're still alive.
There's shame in not dying when you should. Every samurai knows that!
What the hell's going on here?
Our pride, honor. When a man has something to protect, then he will happily die for it! You children wouldn't understand this, of course. The samurai who chooses a perfect death will be celebrated for generations and generations! That's why I will gladly give my life in the name of pride and honor, so that my clan will forever reap the rewards!
It can be said that the Hojo clan, most of whom died in combat or took their own lives rather than flee, died more honorably than others. However, the Hojo's integrity wasn't praised or celebrated by later generations. Most people don't care if others die with honor or not.
Even Yojin himself will praise our death with his tears!
Is your head clear now? You're all just drunk on the idea of dying a perfect death. Only if you live will you be able to continue your resistance. You can be a beacon of hope for the weak and oppressed. But if you die, you'll leave us with nothing. We'll be hopeless children with no chance to survive. Laying down your life, it may seem honorable, But you ignore the oppressed who need protection, and now you involved my retainers. There's nothing noble about watching samurai's faces as they die. In fact, all your faces are annoying as hell!
Annoying?
I don't think I understand what he's saying.
Will you come to your senses already?
Guys, the brat's acting really weird. You think he's tipsy from the sake that splashed on him?
You fool. Now you'll pay the price!
I see what he's doing here. He's attacking him now using his divine running away butt muscles. A new special move that only the young lord is capable of.
He looks like a shrimp. This is so lame.
Yeah, all right, hold on! Stop! I'm sobered up now!
Yosaburo, the boy was sent by Myojin to ask us to stop the battle and to retreat.
Okay, but first, you have to stop this butt attack!
Thanks to the messenger boy's retainers, we were able to hold out and survive today. But don't expect that to happen tomorrow. If we fight them again, there's no doubt we'll be annihilated. What will you do?
All right, you've convinced me. We'll go north and regroup as you suggested, Shinomiya. You! How old is that boy?
9 years old.
A child who's never even tasted alcohol. Speaks wisdom as though he's experienced more carnage than I. What a strange child. The decision's made. We retreat to the north. If you have family here, get them immediately. Do not light torches and try to remain hidden. Sir!
What a mess! We outnumbered those dogs, and you still weren't able to finish them! Why? Why? Tell me why!
Good news, sir! What I'm hearing is they're gathering their families. This can only mean that they are likely to retreat any time now. And so you win! The territory will be yours without a fight, sir.
Have you gone mad, Ichikawa? If they're retreating, hunt them down and kill them! If we let them go now, they will bear their fangs again, will they not? My territory must be a place of eternal peace!
Wait! There are children among the Sua that they're using as spies! Whenever these brats get involved, misfortune follows! Sir, you shouldn't take any unnecessary risks!
So finish them now! If we don't kill Hoshina and these children, we'll be in trouble! Letting them escape means we lose this war!
Why do my head and my butt hurt?
Do you have a hangover from getting splashed with sake? I'm guessing you wouldn't remember Fubuki's plans then, would you?
No, I can remember the plan. But what I can't recall is how I got them to retreat.
I think it's fair to say you took a bit of a beating. And it seems like you've got him under your thumb from now on.
Really? I guess I didn't do too bad then. Kojiro?
My lord?
Seeing Mr. Hoshina try to throw his life away made me realize something important about myself. I don't want my life to end, no matter what happens. I don't want to kill myself. I'd rather live a full life. I know that's not the path my clan would have chosen, and it's probably not the way of the samurai. Do you think you could stay by my side anyway? Even if my honor is questionable?
Of course! I'm gonna support the way that you live, not the way that you die.
Not surprising. They won't let us escape so easily. Running away is how we win this war of retreat! Now, let's run!
Though I see a future where you live, it is not guaranteed. Naturally, if you neglect the fight for survival, you will die. But the experience that you'll gain by going into battle is immeasurable. I pray for your safe return, Lord Tokiyuki.
Get the women and children to safety first! If they escape through the defensive barriers, we can hold off the enemy army there! Turn around, men! We'll make our stand from the rear as one unit!
Look at these fools! They're turning around to position for a fight! The provincial official has ordered us to kill every man! And to divide the women, children, and the loot among us!
According to Shizuku, a man named Yonemaru Wada is leading the provincial official's personal guard. He's the one we need to take down if we want to weaken the enemy army.
Take him down? That's backwards, Kojiro. First, we take advantage of him, then weaken his army.
Come on, come on, come on! Follow me! We're climbing that mountain!
I thought we were chasing down the Hoshina party together.
You idiots! We can surround the enemy from the rear if we go over the mountain! We'll annihilate them with a pincer attack! Follow me now or die by my sword!
Yes, sir!
This battle of retreat will happen on flatland. Tactics like ambushes can't be used, putting the outnumbered Hoshina party at a great disadvantage. In a situation like this, it is crucial to divide the enemy troops. And one of us has just the talent to achieve this.
Keep pace with Lord Yonemaru! Don't slow down! Lord Yonemaru, what do we do?
Who am I supposed to be?
Who the hell are you?
I see. You must have memorized how he looks yesterday so you can morph into him. Not too shabby. Those retainers of his know what they're doing.
Oh, I see. The Suwa warriors in Kawana Kojima's party are all highly skilled.
How do you like that, Mr. Messenger? We're strong when we're resigned to die, and just as strong when we want to live! Even so, getting out of here will not be easy. Once the women and children have been taken somewhere safe, we need to shake off the enemy and make our escape. By the way, where did your vigorous friend run off to?
I've ordered Kojiro to move and to fight wherever he deems necessary. I have no doubt he'll be of great help to you and your men.
I will hit and run. At my age, I'm at a disadvantage against adults. But I'll use my small stature and escape to high ground. Find allies who need my assistance. I'll deliver an effective blow and then retreat back to high ground. By repeating this tactic, the dynamic of the entire battle is becoming clear to me, and I know where I should fight next. The Hoshina party can be of help here. 4 or 5 men should do. Hey, you there! Please come with me! You, the old man with wrinkles all over his face!
Wrinkles all over my face?
Well, don't make a straight face now, it's confusing! Hey, geezer with the rectangular features, you come too!
Only rectangular features? You must be talking to somebody else.
Oh, don't add round shapes to your face! Now I don't know what to call you!
And what about me? What are you gonna call me?
I don't know, you're some kind of monster? Just come with me! The enemy is moving along the riverbank to reach the women and children behind us. We'll form a unit and surprise them from the flank!
You asked for it!
Nice work, Baldy!
I'm not bald! Look closely! I shaved the hair that's growing on the back of my head!
You guys are annoying! Actually, it's my fault for not remembering my allies' names. From now on, I'll make introductions during our meals. Fubuki! What are you doing here? Your waiting post is farther up that way. Fubuki! Fubuki, pull yourself together! Are you all right? Hey!
I'm so hungry. I can't even move.
Oh man, don't flake out now! You sure need a lot of calories for that smart brain of yours. Here's some fresh manju.
Yes, recharged and ready.
Hey, hurry back to your post, would ya? I mean, your strategies are supposed to be the cornerstone of the elusive warriors.
No. Anyone can strategize if they study. You ride madly around the battlefield, fighting selflessly. You initiate conversations and take care of allies. That is the kind of general who can be the cornerstone of a party. Kojiro, you're the adjutant general of the elusive warriors.
Oh, wow. Complimented by someone who's so talented. Feels like he's being sarcastic with me. Old man with both rectangular and circular features, and the other guy that's mostly bald who shaves the hairs on the back of his head!
Hello there! I believe you're the one who destroyed my independent unit. For that, you'll meet your end. So you're an apprentice at Suwa Grand Shrine? Well, we all know that's not something to be particularly proud of.
Shut up, pig. I'll fill the Chikuma River with your smelly fat. Let's fight!
The top speed of the fastest native Japanese horses is about 40 kilometers per hour, which is roughly the same speed as the punch of a professional boxer. This means by bracing one's sword while charging on a horse, a blade will come flying at the opponent with the speed of the world's fastest jab.
What the?
Whoa! What happened, you little chump? You talk a big game, but seems you're pretty puny.
We're no match in our strength, our weight, or our speed. I can't even block his attacks effectively.
Kojiro, retreat! You're not strong enough on horseback to win this! Just get out of here!
If I retreat, those old geezers are finished. Yonemaru will be the only one who's fighting on horseback. Speed and strength of the cavalry is always superior to that of the infantry. It's not even close. That's why he attacked the two riders first. If I give up now, that villainous pig will begin a devastating rampage.
With every attack, he grows a little weaker. He doesn't have enough strength left to block the strike that's coming.
Hey! Kojiro!
Don't worry about me! Finish off the remaining enemies. Oh, hey! How does everyone know my name anyway?
Ah, that's because the messenger boy kept calling your name yesterday.
Kojiro! Nice work, Kojiro! Don't you dare die! Look, that's Kojiro! He's one of my retainers. See that guy killing it out there? That's my friend Kojiro!
Embarrassing. However...
Kojiro!
Kojiro!
I need to land at least one good strike. Whatever it takes. I will not embarrass my lord! No way. How can a man of his size dodge a blow like that?
Bastard! You think you're a warrior? I'll make you pay for this!
A general who can lead an army is something else. So the spirit of a general is loud and unrestrained? I guess I'll try that next time. But damn, my strength is gone.
Hey, kid. Don't give up. I can't let you die so easily now. First, I'll rip your arm!
You let your guard down and stopped your horse, you idiot! Take a look around! There's nobody left to help you now! Finish him, Kojiro! He's yours to kill!
Oh man. Now we're talking. Fighting as a unit is so much fun! I am Kojiro of the Elusive Warriors, spearheading your power and mine!
Why are you all just standing there? I can't see anything through this damn fog!
The enemy's rear guard is fighting hard to hold the line. The advantage keeps shifting. Of course, we will eventually crush them with our numbers. Though at this rate, the women and children will no doubt get away.
Then chase them! I want to carefully pick out my favorite women to be a part of my paradise!
But if we go, you'll be left here with no one to guard you!
I don't need guards, they're running away! Simpleton, don't you understand military strategy? Or is your own life so precious? If you're a warrior, go fight and put your life on the line!
great.
Lord Hoshina, the women and children, they've escaped to the safe area.
Yush! Alert the army to our retreat! The rear guard will stay behind to keep the enemy busy! Mr. Messenger, you've done more than enough. Run!
I can't, Mr. Hoshina. It's my responsibility to make sure you and your men escape successfully. It wouldn't be right for me to have come this far and be the only one not to taste the fear of being chased.
Mr. Messenger, I'm so moved by how much you care about us!
It'd be such a waste!
Withdraw! Withdraw! Hey, we're retreating! Time to get out of here! Let's go!
Coming!
Hoshina's army is running away! Now we cut them down! Zigzagging and shooting backwards. I can't advance with arrows flying and horses in the way. That damn brat. He's trying to win this.
Sorry, but I'm not dying from some random arrow to a vital organ.
Huh? Once the enemy begins to think about their rewards for winning, they are no longer willing to risk their lives on the front lines. And the Lord who's in the most dangerous position, leading the retreat of the rear guard...
A brilliant decision, Mr. Messenger.
Mr. Messenger!
...is earning immense trust from our allies. In the meantime, I'll finish the war with my own blade.
Oh, crap! He's coming for the provincial official. The blame will fall on me. It's my neck on the line. Sir, incoming attack from the right!
What did he say? That incapable Ichikawa is yelling something at me. Is he gonna chicken out now after coming this far?
He chose the perfect moment when we left the official site. The morning mist was hiding his location, and the army's footsteps were masking his approach. Did he calculate all of this?
How dare you come riding back like a coward! You either obey my orders, or I'll...
Sire, are you all right?
Caught me! They caught me! He tried to kill me! That villain attempted to murder the provincial official appointed by the Emperor!
Killing him wouldn't have done any good. An incompetent enemy general is more useful alive.
Provincial official! Beyond the river! Those shadows look like standards! We don't have allies over there!
That can only be another enemy army coming for my head!
Please calm down! There's no sound of soldiers moving. They may have just raised those flags to trick us.
You fool! Can't you see they're about to charge? Command Yonamaru's army back here at once! And sound the drums! We must withdraw!
Damn provincial official! Satoru, take Yonamaru's place and lead our soldiers to the front lines!
Sir!
Once you drive Hoshina and his men beyond his barrier, build another blockade of our own to secure the territory! Our easy victory is ruined because of him! This provincial official is nothing but a burden on us!
Look! The enemy is withdrawing!
Fubuki's strategy worked! They'll return to attack us once they realize the standards are decoys. Now let's move! Everyone past the barrier while we can!
Agreed!
My lord! Kojiro!
It took you quite a while.
Huh?
You did get the kill, right?
Fubuki!
It was incredible! The way that he took down Yonemaru!
Well done, boy! Did you keep his head for proof?
I let him keep it. It sounds strange, but he taught me a lot. Even if I did have his head, you can't give me a reward, right? Considering you just lost half your territory?
That is true, but shut up. I must say, losing a battle has never felt so good. We lost part of our territory, and yet it feels like a victory. We get to see these smiles because we escaped and survived.
Afterwards, Hoshina, who ruled a small area in northern Shinano, was forced out of his territory and moved south. As time passes, lords come and go. However...
Gotcha!
By skillfully overcoming crisis after crisis, the Hoshina became a resilient lineage and endured until the Meiji era. And more importantly for Tokiyuki, they would become a crucial military force during the uprising that would soon follow.
Please pass the following words on to Myojin. We, the Hoshina party, were saved by the messenger boy and his retainers. Let him know we will retreat or escape, so we can treasure our precious lives we've been given, and can dedicate ourselves to serve Myojin.
I will.
Mr. Messenger, please stop by our territory on your way home. We don't have much to give, but we want to repay you.
Oh, yeah! What about dinner? Hey, Brat, I gotta tell ya, it's pretty rude to refuse a gift.
I want to return quickly so they know we're safe. I'm sure everyone's worried.
You can stay here if you want, you know. The two of us can keep the young lord safe ourselves.
As you can see, I already received a gift anyway, so...
Goody two-shoes over here.
Kojiro, Fubuki, Gemba, thank you.
I don't need a thank you dinner. Okay.
My lord, it goes without saying, you performed brilliantly.
You owe me a whole lot of money for this war.
Oh, I fell asleep. Father?
The war is over. Lord Tokiyuki will return soon.
I'm so glad the young lord is safe. We should celebrate his return. Yes, let's make a bunch of delicious food. We have to start preparing right away. I want to cook up some meat to give him strength. Don't blow the meat up into too many pieces.
Let's keep building new alliances. Samurai who want to die will become samurai who fight with us instead.
Huh?
What happened? Enemy attack? What's gotten into you?
There's a rainbow.
Yeah, I see it too.
Hey, don't spray it on me.
我现在有15点防御等级。哎，我防御等级呢？这不是说好加10点的吗？对，盾牌猛击现在能学2级了。
子征，这里出傻，出题库吗？
那世界掉落的都出了。啊，还有那啥，无尽黑暗之刃。为啥不打大的呢？几块打大的呀？自强做不到啥呀？命中不够是真的，武器技能不够是真的。
他意思是做不到管自强。自强太苦了
啊！ 满级了，先自强买上千金马，再考虑取不取消。
没有法力了。
我没法这么做。
你驱散我就行，那个是沉默，他俩不需要。有时候我也不需要，你看着怪往那边跑，你再开始驱散。就是为了我是为了能放个嘲讽，现在其实也不用。这真的现在仇恨特别稳当，那多那15%就这么稳吗？
没有法力了。
准备好。
47打51，差不多。他本身技能等级就高2级，高1级。他现在等于是48级，48级打51，高3级，还行。那波巡逻怪咱们已经打过了啊，这儿刚上去。
我需要更多的
这法师这习惯性的冰锥是真讨厌，要么就先下雪再冰锥，你等着仇恨到你那儿，然后呢你再冰环。这啥二话不说先给那仇恨拉过去，咋的你要扛怪呢法师？这真的跟咱自家法师是太不一样了，哪有这么玩的？ 看着怪满血，那肯定没仇恨嘛，没仇恨，嘎一个冰锥全看你，稳稳当当的给人下血，下的看着啥时候 OT 了 ，OT 了来个冰环，然后接着下血，快死了，然后再冰锥，浪费 DPS 你知道吧？我不玩法师，但是我比法师专业。我操，这他妈也能看着我！部署猎人的话，其实这块压力大。一般来说，猎人宝宝扛一个，不然这块治疗压力也大。他们杀血少的哈，这个怪会踩地板，踩地板的都受伤害。花那边压力大，花那边压力大，可能是我没切天赋，没切天赋导致怪拉不住。但如果怪都打我的话，压力也大。一般像那种情况就是法师给上减速，给上减速呢都看法师，战士只拉最开始的那个，谁离法师近，然后就把他拉的让他打自己。法师一个满级的暴风雪把仇恨拉那，然后开始下1级的暴风雪，啥时候仇恨不在这儿了，然后再下满级暴风雪。一般那种紧张的情况下，很多事儿都会忘掉。这儿你也可以试试放个假人。一会儿刷那个小石头人，你得模拟，你知道吗？有这一次经历，你就下回再放就熟练了。我头盔呢？他可是真出我东西。哎，护甲和防御等级属性呢？这手也可以啊，这手和锤这都是萨满的东西。这副手也行。没人要啊！我天啊！我操！我真的手套可以。主播，你为啥不玩联盟？联盟没有排骨人？为啥联盟没有排骨人呢？我想要地精盾牌，行吧，一会儿打完去打一趟。 下面的图腾收一下。准备给我解魔法啊！先把鳄鱼杀了。啊，那沉默的收图腾都收不了。把鳄鱼打死。
盗贼咋不扰乱？
你当盗贼是我呢？你当盗贼是咱水友呢？你知道有多少盗贼啊？学的扰乱，根本就不拖出技能条的。他甚至一直就烂在技能书里面，他都不带拿出来，他不知道这个东西能干啥。啊，扰乱是唯一一个不进战斗却能让怪定住的技能，定10秒。有些盗贼根本就不知道扰乱有啥用，你还让他用？你跟他说盗贼扰乱啊？什么扰乱？我不知道啊。什么叫扰乱？
这次开锁也不练。
开锁也不练，你指望他会用扰乱啊？旅馆有时候飞尸是怎么回事？哪儿飞尸啊？对，扰乱 PVP 也有蹊跷。就比如说我正往前走的，你嘎，我正往前走呢，你嘎这么给我一扰乱，我就往这儿走了，啊，就下去了我就。尤其是在一些悬崖的地方，黑石塔那里边。
PVP 嘲讽有用吗？
没有。
那个是自动奔跑才会吧？自己按着 W 应该不会。
不，你自己按，除非你马上再改方向，除非你马上再改方向。0.3秒人可以走很远。最后了，吃点东西吧。吃个食物，再来一瓶酒，吃饱喝足好上路，来吧。
没法这么做。
这技能这各种未命中，那关键技能未命中。
队友全在夸你。
嗯。拉这两个压力挺大的。
我需要更多的法力。
唉。上了啊！
快跑！
把屁吃满，给戒指。
那伤害是真高啊！
快跑！快跑！
牛逼！我操！戒指我要续。这项链你不要啊？
真出了。
战士虚这个没毛病，是吧？盗贼挺无语。我看看啊，战士虚他，你这防战也要求命中啊。我看盗贼还要说啥？操！哎，没拿着你还说啥呢？
任务要接。
任务再说吧，每天都来。啊，他手快了，意思他还想让一把呗，拿呗。这戒指盗贼拿的不冤，那被盗贼取走的不冤。可以交易，但我是自强，我自强不能交易。
刚来就看到战神戒指被毛了，这不踢了他。 节字。
又出个斧子吧。尸体呢？为啥不能捡啊？不对，这不是 BOSS， 这不是 BOSS。他有流血啊，他那个流血伤害挺高的。
客语。
你就奔着把蓝拳用空了加吧。